Alright, folks, good morning. Oops, not that one. C=1. So today we are in for a treat normally for Thursdays. Normally, Thursdays, I either don't stream or do a shorter stream, because BF hangs out. But today, he's got an interview. Right this minute, a second interview at the place even. And also the boyfriend part. The boyfriend is a bit tenuous right now. Which is great news for us, because that means we get to do more all-day Zelda today. Left off yesterday in the Lanairu Sky Archipelago, where gunk is spewing down to the Zora domain below. We have been successfully fighting Tier 3 enemies. So I'm feeling today's going to be the day. If I could fight Tier 3 Construct and Construct Captains, then we could also go all the way down to Lanairu, to Lurelin Village. Because Lurelin Village is full of Bokoblins, black quality pirate Bokoblins. Oh cool, this is a ramp going up. Is this a thing I could hit or just light? And then boop? Oh, for the glider. I'm confused. Because it gave a tiny pew, then went all the way back down, and then went up to this state here. Did I go there yet? I don't think I went to that side of the Sky Island. So what I'll do today is first, we'll clear out this Sky Island, see if we can't solve the pollution issue for Zora Domain. And then, once I have done that, that will be a phenomenal proof of concept that Link is strong enough to survive Lurelin Village. So first things first, to get all the way to the top of this. Ooh. Don't want to go down yet? I'm loving how this game continues to surprise me. Floors that collapse away. Low gravity areas. Soldier 2 Reaper. I'm getting so many good weapons now. I'll drop this. As good as that bat is. Do we have more captain down here? I have a good spread of weapons right now. Actually, that is a chest that only opens upon defeating enemies. So I do have a reason to come down then. Beam Emitter Club for 13. Zoanite Blade. Alright. I put this on a club, and club means 2 hands. Oh well. Just gotta be quick about beating him. I need to make more food too. Oh well. I'm about to get hit again. Wanna save my glowy glow? Oh well, fairy tonic it is. Should take it a stick away. But at least, if I let him go first, he's gonna kill me with one stick, with one rock. I can't have that. Which type is this? Construct 2. Okay, Construct 2s aren't too bad. We were facing Construct 3s earlier. Come on, Link. This low gravity. Just hit him. Just hit him. So I guess I'll start the day. As I seem to start every day. By going back to the village, making a whole ton of food, and then coming back. Captain Spear... It's only a 2 spear though. I say only, but it's still a whole lot of damage. Okay, let's start off then. That's above me, right? Yeah, that's way above me. So let's go back and make some food before continuing. Kakariko tends to have a fire. Fire? And an easy-to-find goddess statue, if I have orbs to spare. Of which I have 6. So I can get what additional heart? Now that I have my 2 full circles of stamina? Slipped. Those 2 are still there, so even at 10 at night, they're still guarding their 1 Sundelion. I'm gonna have 6 hearts. So how to do 6 hearts of cooking? I don't have any Goron spice, so I can't make curry. I should probably also use my iron shrooms and make more defense up. Have I got any attack up foods? Increases heart recovery as an ingredient. Extra sparkle. Recover more hearts. Meat. Tomatoes. Movement speed. Attack power during thunderstorms. Swim speed. Movement speed. Stamina limit. Maximum hearts. Temporarily increases maximum hearts. Okay, let's try meat, tomato, mushroom. Or truffle, I guess. full recovery and +1. Okay, alright. Full recovery and +1 sounds very good to me. Hearty tomato mushroom stew. So that's more the tomatoes and the mushrooms that are adding to that. So what if I don't put the meat in? And if I just do tomatoes and mushroom? Still full, alright. So it's the tomatoes all the way then. Ding! Okay, what else could I make? Stamina restoring. Hardy. Health, defense. There's 1 for strength. I have lots for defense, only 1 for strength so far. Stamina restoration. Defense booster. There's 2 things for attack, they're so rare. Senke Carp, no special effects. Armored Carp, more defense. Arowana, just health. Making myself glow. Silent movement. Defense again. Stamina recovery. Glow, quiet. I guess they know what they're doing if they're making sure that I don't have many ways to increase my attack directly. Okay. In that case, let's make some attack and defense up. Tomato. Mushroom, tomato. Oh, we got a good jingle here. Oh, that's it? Just tomato mushroom stew? Did it improve my, Okay. So, I would have thought that the use when cooking to prepare a dish increases defense would have added that effect to it. What if I don't have attack and defense captured there? What about just iron shroom and the tomato? Or maybe this recipe never increases defense. No, that got defense up. So maybe we're just gonna do both. Attack up for minute 20. That's enough for a boss. What if I do 2 mushrooms? If I do 2 mushrooms, will that improve the defense up? Is defense up only for a given period of time. So just 1 mushroom and 1 tomato should be enough. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, that's plenty of food. Let me go get my +1 hearts. Heart container. Got plenty of stamina now. Dun, 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 dun. Boom! Alright, back up we go. We have now got to do our preparatory training. We've cleared the Naira Sky Archipelago, that we will be strong enough to take on the pirates. Because that's going to be the primary goal for today. Oh, was that 2 icons for shrines that haven't been completed? If they have an easy icon, then that's going to make it easier for me to tell where I haven't been yet. That doesn't move any. Alright. I guess it's enough. It gets me up here. Almost. And then boss. No boss. Get more sludge up here. Ugh. Coming on down from there. Who do I have here? Captain 2? We could do Captain 2 with a club type weapon. Just gotta get all up in his grip. Get out of there, Link! Gotta get up in his business! Get up in his business! Any new things haven't photographed? The Zoanite sword, eh? Sturdy wooden stick. I like sturdy wooden stick though. As opposed to sturdy thick. Let me drop the one I'm carrying. And rescue this. Basic stick. Got more horns you could use. 18 attack power for soldier construct, I'll use it. Now I gotta save that one. For some more Boku horns. Wooden stick with an attack power of 12. It's only 2 less than the two-handed. So for 2 less attack power, you get a shield. You can block during attacks. That to me sounds so much better. Strong Zoanite sword. I got one of those, don't I? Longsword is 10. See what this one's about, if there's anything here. Probably not, just all bubbly. There probably gonna be something afterwards, though. Once I clear out all this gunk. That's probably gonna have to something for me. What if I add these weapons to my sticks? Or to my longsword? +5? That makes it a two-hander, though. But it's already a two-hander. Flame Emitter Club. There's a regular Zoanite sword of 6. Which I guess is pretty alright. Compared to that, because that's two-hand. +30. All the benefit of the sword's power. Of the double sword power. But in one hand. Longsword is also two-hand. Here's a real benefit then. Oh. Already has something. Oh, that's why. Strong Zoanite sword plus Soldier Construct Horn 2. Captain Horn Construct 2. Beam Emitter, Strong Zoanite Sword, +1. Nah. What I'll do with you is turn you to this. We got one face that isn't spewing stuff out. Is it a face? No, it's not a face. So that one only needs a one side anyway. So what am I doing here? How do I get further up? I came from there. To the power of low gravity. That is your purpose. Except I'll still need an easier way to get around. Because I can't glide all the way out there. Can I? With a slow grab? Oh, it's gotta be close! Hey, more bubbles. Okay, almost to the top. And haven't yet depleted my first circle. I want to hold on to this bonus stamina. The purpose of the bonus stamina is to never need to use the bonus stamina. So I could go across this way. That's a chest, isn't it? There's something up there. Gotta get on my treasured maps for the Underdark. At least that one's kinda close by, but it's nowhere close to any place else I've been. Okay, getting closer this way. I love these fish gooey things. Do you think the Zonai knew about the Zora? Because the Zora have been around for a while. And here we have iconography of fish, which wouldn't be too unusual, but it's iconography of fish feeding down directly to the Zora domain area. I can go to that spewy platform. And then what? Ooh, and then ascend maybe. There's no easy ascension here. My most oft-neglected ability. Ah, oh, see, there is something hiding within. Could I just grab it? No, it's hidden from me. But I see it though. I see it in there. No ascend. So maybe this is more a way down than an easy way up. So I guess what I could do instead, there's plenty of flat surfaces around me. And flat surfaces mean it's going to be easier to build. Okay, given the low gravity situation here, I could use springs, but I got a surplus of this stuff. A simple fan should be enough. Almost fell across. Okay. Alright. So we got weights, but I have to worry about that I keep forgetting about. But again, surplus of these, it doesn't matter. With one on this end. And another to balance it out. Over here. And then it is perfect. Is the gravity actually getting weaker the higher up I go, I wonder? Okay. I see things around here. I'll make more ample use of my other devices, like my fruits, to save on my arrows. That way I've only got 1 and 2. What's the weakest? 22, 12? That straight up killed me. Okay, maybe I'll thin the herd a bit more first. Since someone was rude enough to one-hit KO. The boss was a spearman all along. Missed. Alright. 1-on-1 now. Ooh. So we got good bows, we got lots of fire we could add to our arrows. Soldier spear, huh? For only 14! But he was strong enough to do that much damage to me. Can I not add the spear? Weird. What about if I had the chest? Soldier blade 33! So many good options. Sorry, spear. Zoanite, longsword, swords. Not okay. Longsword, sword. Captain spear, spear plus construct. I'll put the spear away. It's got range, but I can't so easily use it with my shield. Could have saved 2 hands for when I really need 2 hands. Coming from further up. That almost looks like a construct itself. Like a straight up colossus that I'm climbing up toward. Da, na, 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 na. Okay, I see what you do. Just don't start blinking till we get to the side. Another one goes out that way. Then bounce doesn't quite bounce. But there is a ramp. There are multiple ramps, in fact, to help it ascend. Proof of concept? Ah, didn't work. But the bubbles also have some weight to them. So maybe what I want is a support beam with one of these, to ensure it doesn't push it down. It's a bit too sloppy jalopy for my purposes. Okay. I think I do want to put one standing up. As so. And then this will connect to it. What if I put... I had the germ of an idea, but instead of that way, put you crosswise like this. That way this thing won't fall too far. Yeah, alright. See it work. And it goes up, it's out! Let's put you just a little bit over here to make sure it doesn't move too much. And the purpose of this font over here is in case I somehow lose all of my sticks. When I got ice I can make. Consume the elf twink. It didn't consume. Guess I'll catch the next bus. There we go. And now, where's the bubble go? Too high up to grab? Too high up to grab. Otherwise, I have a freebie for this. Gotta use my own stuff? Gotta make sure every opal has been recovered. Every opal sacred. Okay, nothing in the rear. But we have carts. Are those hover stones? I think they are, but they have to be activated first. So basically the next step is to create a device to fly up this ramp and get launched across. Fun. Gonna make my own Red Rider? And I think 2 fans should suffice for this trip. Give me all the rope I need to hang myself, as it would say. Free arrow. Up. This didn't work out as well as I hoped. Ah. It's got too much weight. I don't really need that, do I? It looks nice, but I'm sure I could just fly across on my own. Not so much. Okay, what if I put instead? One on the rear. And leave it at that. Actually, this might work. What I just need is clearance. I'll try one fan style. It's not even pushing it over. I suppose that's why they give me these then. That way, the body isn't actually blocking. Meow. Why is it not going? I think because that thing is keeping it staying in place. So what if I were to put... What's this? Oh, that's just grass. What I could just do instead is have a fan float upwards, or a fan push upwards. I could just fly up that way. Or what else I can do is just bypass the fans entirely, or bypass the glide entirely, just put this. Still gotta be concerned about weight. So I'll put one in the front, one in the back. And this way we could just roll. Maybe a little bit more. For once, I want to make sure to go straight. Brilliant. Flawless. I was hoping that by putting this one at an angle, it would give me some upwards, some horizontal and vertical distance, instead of just flipped all around. Okay. This will do for real, for real. Up until that happens. Okay, in that case, just give me a fan. Just give me a fan, and I'll put it on an uneven surface. Perfect, actually. Just need it to blow, and then up I go. Flight mechanism solved. This is looking more menacing the closer I get. I'm surprised there's no boss. This was very boss arena-y. Zolanite sword and a beam. I know exactly what's going to happen here. This beam is going out of the way. No captain's going to grab it. I think they expect me to get Zora clothes and then ride up this waterfall. That looks to me like ride the waterfall up. But who needs to ride the waterfall up when I got more of these? Flame emitter, and I'll say 2 batteries. Hopefully should be enough to get me all the way up. Not the most even. But it will do. Alright, all the way to the top. And then I can explore the lower one's level. Lower one's level, lower one's later. Okay, this is good. 2 batteries is perfect. And then it's down to my own batteries once this goes. Icy chamber. That's a boss chamber right there. I want to go to the roof though. Roof first, then boss chamber. Water temple! Wait, wait. Is this actual dungeon then? First actual dungeon? This doesn't feel like dungeon though. What it says temple. Previous Zelda games have trained me to think temple equals dungeon. But this looks to me like we come into here and there's a boss fight. This is more boss arena. What's that? Spain without the A. Got a couple of fights over here. What is that? That's a ball? I guess if we have the autosave, I'll go ahead and see what's down here. Because it strikes me as solve a thing to activate what's probably a boss here. X. Denied access. I'm going to assume that I want every one of these hoses on. And this is probably the source of the gump. But wait, don't want to go all the way down yet. I worked so hard to get up here. And there's no teleport back up. I guess I could start cleaning this stuff up. There. I've solved the area. Okay, let's go there first. Is that a chest down below? That is. And it should be low enough to ascend back up. Water Temple Basement 1. Okay. Maybe this is actual dungeon then. Lily pad's gonna sink if I put the chest on there. Can I not? No? Maybe from here. Want to take Spearman out first. Mighty, Lizzle, Dragonbone. Before it gets up! Oh, it's also got a spear! Ah! Well, that's not spear, that's just big sword. Block, block, block! How many fairies do I have left? Not enough, it's gotta be all of them pretty soon. Just went down for a bit, should have done enough to reset my, reset their HPs. They're still good and wounded. So multiple still a rough time, but otherwise. Oh, another one sees me. Come on up. Old wooden shield isn't going to last at all. I'm gonna book it. If this guy's gonna be shooting at me, then he's got priority. Except I can't shake this guy either. Who next? Sword, sword. Sword, sword. Stick. Alright. Just one bowman now. How that didn't hit me, I don't know. Ooh. And so much fire fruit rebaited. Just a floaty ball. A floaty ball that I now have to find a place for. Spear. That's good enough. I'd assume the point is to bring it lower, but it could go upper if they want to challenge. That's just all the way back down, not going all the way down there. That's just canals. Oh, I see. There it is. There's where my ball goes from. How many hydrants do I have? 14? Okay. Actually, no. Let's look at this board. Let's see where this goes first. And how far it goes into the pops. Ball goes into there. And then bubble, pop, sweat. pretty close where it has to go. And that's probably going to be the first of those activated. There's a chew over there. And there's that furnace below. This has so many things to do that it's criminal, that I haven't found a way to teleport back up. Can I just attach it as it comes up? I just put it in, attach it. There's a... Gotta be worried, didn't see it. That went so much higher than it did with me. At least it got to the right ballpark. Feels like... Would it just go in on its own, or I gotta put something to keep it down there? Floats back up. And so closed. So maybe I connect one of these. Because it's already active, just plant it on down and that'll keep it there. For as long as the battery lasts. Cool. I'm in here, now what? Because that just goes out. Is there something I want to put in here? Maybe it's enough to open it and then put this in the way to keep it from closing? Didn't work. So why do I have you there? Maybe something appears if I open this up. Well, that'll keep the ball in place. And I could use one of those floaty things to keep this up. Oh, I see. Then I use those to hold the thing in place. So I had the right idea, but at the wrong parts. No, that's just rails. And that gives me access to this thing. That I have to somehow spin. Quick, before it closes. Upright, upright. Okay, what do I do with you? It can't just be hidden. Does Link climb on it? Climb on it in order to turn it with his own body weight? Fan? They put a fan on it to blow it around? That's about to expire. So maybe I'll try the fan idea after battery recharges. Because so far I'm seeing nothing else in the area. Alright, come on down. It's still up! Did I actually cheat the system? I've actually cheated the system. The ball is now unnecessary. But I do still need this to go up. Unless I put another one. No, there's a grate, so I can't block that one. It might just be fast, so... Which I'll need to attach to one of these then. So it doesn't blow itself over. Not fan. Wheel, maybe? I can maybe use wheel to turn the wheel? But then there's going to be two things, depleting batteries, and I'm not sure that's going to be it. Once again, running low on batteries. On arrows. Let me save here. And hopefully it saves me at this spot. Maybe there's an order of operations things. And I have to come to this part later. Can handle shallow water. I run out too. That's okay. If this doesn't work, then I'll just reload. Well, I can't attach it to this, so regardless. What am I doing then? Maybe this is a step 2 or step 3 to something. Get ball in place, open thing, put thing into there. After accomplishing something else first. ball there, every other aspect is in place. Let's see what's down here. Hey, chillin' chum. You ask yourself that a lot, what are you doing? Same. Absolute same. Bet you I could run through that. But it probably wants me to block it. I've got 3 of these blockers. Oops, there we go. Ball into that bowl with one of those. Is this flame turn off? I'm not heavy enough. Okay. Platforms that lead across the ball. 36 stock trades today alone. Dang, keeping yourself busy, chillin' chum. Nothing in this one. Of course there isn't. I have an easy solution to this ball. And that is to rocket it across. Or maybe bypass the puzzle entirely and just put it close enough to be picked up on the other side. That's good enough. There's this whole puzzle it wants me to do, to try to get these floaty platforms across. But I could just do this. And this one is already... Oh wait, hold on. It was already active until I touch it. Now it's reliant on my battery. That's another one of these. What do I do with these? It opens up to come inside. And then what? And then what do I do? Maybe if I went down to the Zoras, it would give me the need-to-know information for how to actually do something with this. Where's a big ol' hammer? That doesn't do it. I can't attach this to that either, so... Maybe just the weight of stacking a few of them? No. Okay, so pushing down on that opens this. But I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do with these wheels. Maybe this is simply unsolvable until going to the Zoras first, and then getting some tool that's necessary for this. But that would require that they know about this device up here, or maybe some special tool washed down. So what I've got now are two wheels that I don't seem to be able to interact with. I assume that each one turns on one of these faucets, and if I have all four faucets turned on, then I get to turn on the final boss for this dungeon. And I have this, which is eh-eh. Every area is going to have something like that. Zoanite Spear. Can't go all the way there without something to propel me forward. Maybe jump from up here. Still miffed. Where's my teleportation? How could you have a dungeon all the way up here and no teleportation? The only teleportation is all the way down there, and that's layers and layers below. There's that all the way down there? Well, that's all the way down there? Ooh, more progress that way. Well, even if I could make no progress on this dungeon, on this temple, at the very least, we fought enough constructs to do the proof of concept that perhaps we can survive Lurelin Village. Lurelin Village. Okay, Link has some incredible flying, but he's not exactly Revival series Lara Croft. He can't climb perfectly on a horizontal surface like that. That overhangy bit. I hear ice arrows, and I'm unhappy to hear ice arrows. He's just popping balloons, he's just vibing. Although this one's also on a platform of his own. Which I don't like, because that means having to spend arrows. Oh. Spain without the eye. There, he can't swim, right? We didn't program any, mighty construct bows. Didn't program swim into their robots. .24 all around. And too few arrows. Maybe once I stop Spain without the S. And then I'll be able to spin the wheel. So maybe this is like some other device that is preventing another device from working. Get him into the water! Get him into the water! Or don't. That one's out of the open. But that's a slightly different device. That's a different type of wheel. The wheel I want is probably in there. So let's see what I can do about this first. Oh. No, that's just more wheel in here then, because if I stop that, it's going to be a temporary stop, I bet, to open this. What this wants me to do is lob an arrow with splash fruits into there. That's going to cost arrows and durability. Oh, here we go. Thought I saw... yeah, bubbles. But I can't get all the way up there. So what's the plan? I can make it... it goes into here on its own. I could use a ramp to make it change directions. Towards where then? Because there's no upward curves here. Could I just curve it however I want? Answer seems no. What if I simply bring myself up to this one, grab it, and then from a higher vantage point, just shove it in. And then splash. It's gonna do it. Spit splash, spit splash. That cleaned it, right? I'm pretty sure it splashed what I wanted to splash. And now there's a crystal to shoot. A crystal to shoot to open up this. But it's all flooded, so I gotta unflood it too. Or maybe it's a twofer. Ooh, hello. I don't think we've met. Run. Oh, it's already closed up its mouth. Where's my ice? Ice fruit. Weaker ones first. Two-handed yet weaker. For a single shield. It feels like you don't hunt the life likes for the treasure chests. Okay, much as I'd hate to, I'll have to come back to this one. I can get to and identify all the wheels in the wheelhouse, but I can't do anything to them. What if it's hydrant? What if all I need to spin the wheel is to spin the put the hydrant on it? But the thing is, I'd assume I need a long-term solution to keep the wheel spinning, and not just make it spin once and never again. Unless it's automatic after the first time? See, that's a long-term solution to keep the wheel spinning. But I could attach to this, I can't attach to the other four wheels. This is special puzzle to open here. Once I put something here. Something metal to conduct. Or water. Water also has conductive properties, doesn't it? See, even if this one's a bit more permanent, because if that pops, and this door closes on me, I could always just ascend outwards. So if I put a hydrogen here, it'll stay, but it'll expire eventually. So I could try hydrants. I've got 14 of them. So this will be proof of concept to see if this is how you do it. It is not, in fact, the hydrant. Oh, I'm just missing some kind of mechanism. Because I've seen all of these now, and have no way of activating any of them. So I think I tragically just have to go back to the Zora Kingdom first. Talk to Prince Sidon. See what he's got going on. But at least that means I could take all these powerful swords, and since Link has managed to fight his way all the way to the top here, we could do my other objective for the day. I guess I can go down and explore down there, but there's nothing down there. It's not even a teleportation thing. That's the worst bit. You climb all the way up here, and if you have to turn around for whatever reason, you can't just come back. You can't just warp back at your convenience. Top side hasn't got something. There's that. But that can't work right now. But I do have my assumption that maybe if you went to the Zora domain first, you might have gotten the Zora suit to climb up waterfalls, and there's a waterfall right over there. For the express purpose of swimming upwards on. So maybe it's easier if I did in the proper order. That's just in here. Already solved this one. No, the rest of these have nothing. Or at least will have nothing until I clean all this gunk up. Well, at least when I come back, there's gonna be a big old climb ahead of us again. Did I miss this chest? Oh, what do you know? Reason to come back after all. Would come back this way, I mean. Captain Reaper number 2 at 27 power by default. Kinda like all my weapons though. Oh well, goodbye Boulder Hammer. Only required you to break rocks, and I got plenty of ways to break rocks already. There was a circular thing down below there. I just want to see what was in this little circular area that's clearly an arena for some kind of Tauros. Tauros? But there's a counterpart below too that I want to check out now. Where am I? Trying to reacquaint myself with the geography. Oh. Instead of the Zora domain area. Okay, just somebody to waste my weapons on. I'll fight you some other time. and see what's here. Oh, Lizzlefuls. Hi! Should probably stop by a stable first. If I stop by a stable, could sleep in the Melania bed. And that'll give me full restoration and bonus hearts. What's my fairies count at? That probably took all my fairies climbing up there, though. 1. I have 1 freebie restoration. Defense-wise, 2 defense, 3 defense, plus 1 attack. An extra point of defense. With the promise of blending in with Bokoblins. He looks exactly natural. Maybe I can ninja my way through with this. When they say value your life, they weren't kidding. Single one remains. It's not enough to just beat the head moblin or whatever. I gotta kill everybody. Anything else in here for me? Any support arrows? Fox, why are you so strong? One singular arrow. 2 arrows. Ah. He even makes Bokoblin noises when he walks around. If I sleep till morning. Will that restore my HP, or do we need a proper bed for it? No health restoration. Haven't finished this shrine either, but it's really tough for where I am right now. That's just water. Alright. Put a save down here. And then rush on in. I kinda miss my low gravity. So I could just hop in. Not worry about fall damage. Okay, we got... Black Bokoblin. Black Bokoblin. Was that a blue over there? Blue Bokoblin. Black is really tough. Blue has become a little easier. But we have powerful swords now. I'm one of you. It's okay. See? Boko. It's not attacking right away. I can kite them away this way. Hit again. Keep him going. Okay, so it's not necessarily 2 swings that he needs, it's a second swing that guarantees knocks him down. Alright. That's 1. Where'd his weapon go? It's okay, Rockhammer, I know where you are. You gonna cheese this up big time now? Try to get behind. Get behind for the Y attack. No Y attack? Okay. Where does horn go? There's a horn over here someplace. Oh well. But each one of these monsters is only depleting the most bare minimum of HP from the total Occupation Forces HP bar. What's up, buddy? He is after this sweet Boca Booty. He knows what he likes. Cricket. Ah, I missed a cricket. Hey, well. Oh, he's still up. Oh, I didn't hit. I didn't hit. Okay, almost got it down to 1/10. You don't hear me, you don't hear me, you hear me. Alright, luckily the first hit seems to stagger. Otherwise he'd hit me 2 times already. Okay, there's 1 sword down now. Captain Reaper 27, Zoanite Longsword Sword. Well, I have 1 sword that he hold in 2 hands, when he could have 2 swords that he hold in 1 hand. They got Lizalfos. And they got Black Lizalfos. Black Lizalfos is gonna be harder. So they got black quality Bokoblins, black quality Lizalfos. Let's scout the village, see what else is around here. Somebody's got his eye on the Boko Twink Booty again. This is why you have to be dangerous. You have to be careful when it comes to the danger of the Bratty Flake. It's alluring, but they might pull out a longsword sword from nowhere. Sailor, this way. Just casually shove his guts into my pocket. Roasted Porgy Club. Oh wait. Did the whole weapon break? No, the weapon it was attached to broke. That took a fairy, didn't it? Which means there goes my last freebie. There's my defense up. I've made lots of defense ups. There's full recovery plus. There's defense up. Hands up still reduces almost all my hearts. Does what it sticks. I'm not really carrying anything extraneous. We'll come back to you, Sticks. Maybe. Stick plus stick. A mere 10 damage, only plus 5 onto it. That looks like it's all Lizalfos all the time down there. We got 2 Bokoblins, 3 Bokoblins, and 1 Lizalfos. Lizalfos isn't gonna go down too easy. I want to undo all the Bokos first. Cool. Cut one's attention. Come on. Come on. Come on. You caught the scent of that Boko Twink booty? You don't need your friends anymore. You got Boko Link. Need something a bit stronger than this. Let's go with the Captain 2 Reaper. That's just a base weapon though, isn't it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Strong Zoanite was Captain Construct 2. Let's pull somebody else up. Somebody who is not scaly. Because the blending in of this hat only works on Bokoblins. I don't have the Lizalfos hat. How to get his attention without getting the Lizalfos attention. Sneak just within earshot for the Bokoblin without going into the other one's radius. Oh, Lizard knows. Lizard knows. Lizard has not been fooled. Separated. Plus 26 whole fuse power. And shield. Haven't got you registered yet. Garbage. 4D! Oh man, I wish I could save that. But I haven't got the space. And Zelda's ganked Link's house, so I can't exactly put it on the wall. Friendly? He after the booty? Or he after a fight? I guess that Bokoblin doesn't swing that way. $14. 14's a start. I could do 14. for this guy and his lonesome. What's up? No, my fish! Don't burn my fish! Oh, right. 2 means no. Shield available. Dragon Bone Bulbasaur, Pokeball. It's all at 24 anyway. Oh, fishing harpoons. I'll snap that. It locked onto it, but still chose to unlock on it. Come on, game. Flawless picture, all I wanted. Now they're almost halfway. The ship itself is going to be the most dangerous thing. What have we got? Boss Boko, I think, judging by the stature. Boss Boko with the Lizalfos over on the back end. But he can't climb up, so I can come up from the rear. On top of the Focusol. Beat him up. And then maybe it'll be him by himself. No, there's a couple more guys over there. That's gonna make it rough. There was a cluster of blue Bokos with the boss Boko. And I was easy to just bomb everyone around him. But those are blues. I could probably go way up high. Take him out first, sneak up topside, then rain terror upon the main deck. Is there a campfire around here I could use? There's no pot on this, so besides that one. Oh hey, caught somebody's attention. All the way out there. Let's give him the old hello sailor. It's like love at first sight. Becomes first bite. How many arrows is this now? That's not arrows. 31 arrows? Oh my goodness, that's the most I've ever had in this game? Lizard is facing this direction. Actually, I don't mind. If he notices me. Turn that question mark up. And then run. Everybody else is active too, but Lizard's faster. So he's gonna get all the way up here. Hey, there's Rice. I don't see his friends. Good. Switch. Oh. Is this Rice popping up just cutting grass, or is that good for the boxes? If it turns out you can get grass, or get Rice just by cutting grass, but I might have to more often. That is food. Food is good. Okay, you guys still aggro? From the lizard's alert. If I could sneak close enough for a sneak attack, that'll do massive damage. Somehow didn't realize his friend did. Too distracted by the sexy. Okay. I think that just leaves then. The main ship itself. They keep putting the fish at the end of the club, which means I can't even eat the fish. I have to waste the fish because the only way to break the fish off of the club is to either choose to destroy it or attach the club to something else, and either way the fish breaks off. I want to eat the porgy. I want a roasted porgy. You know, the sad thing is that, the disguise hats are supposed to be weaker than your other pieces of equipment, but because I'm this early in, it still counts as one of my actually most powerful armors right now, which is pretty sad to say. It's only 3 defense. Geoglyphs. Alright. Sadly, see, all these enemies die in water, except for the Lizopulse. Lizopulse can swim. Everybody else dies in water. I can't blow the ship up. The tech isn't there yet. Ooh, got some ship creak noises. Could I stand on the spin? I can actually. And let me slowly not creep on up. Oh no. Did they stagger this well enough that I cannot actually put the back? Okay. It might have been too smart for me. So absolute rear approach is ours. Unless I say rocket my way up. I do have rockets, and what better purpose for them than to chase off the occupiers? A statement like that's gonna put me on a list. Okay, let's see what I got. 20 more wings. Where's my... Don't have any card types. I could just use springs. I don't use springs all that often. Just have to put it on a relatively flat area. This rock, perfect. Relatively flat. If it has to put me at an angle, how about put me at an angle towards the ship? Towards the ship. Or flat. Good enough. Alright, let's go. Lizzle pulls first. I think they know I'm here. I think they know I'm here. Okay, good. They brought the fun stuff. But you see, there's just 2 high HP. And I haven't brought any more explosives. Unless I want to use all my bomb flowers. I've only got 16. I could shock them. I got shock fruit. Let's blow them up first. Yeah, that does an okay amount of damage. Oh, that's one overboard. Instant death. He's eating fruit to recover himself. That's all. He's not instant death. Oh, that's too shallow to drown him. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, just one lizard. Just more of those guys over there. One drowned. Okay, he's got a ladder. He's got a stair. So I gotta get rid of this guy ASAP. No Korok? What the heck? Wasn't enough to kill. Guess my extra durable stone talus hammer has its time with the sun now. Oh, that's a two-hander. Two-hander for this guy? I have no more fairies. This is a black boss Bokoblin 2. So he's gonna be tough. The last one I fought wasn't too bad, pattern-wise. He transcribes his attacks pretty well. So if I take it slow and wait for him to hit first. Is there no sneak attack for him? I don't see sneak attack. Okay. Wait for him. He's got big swing. Go once. Go away. Go once. Oh, no, he's gonna charge. No, he's got his jump pound attack. There's his charge. Ooh, not too bad, he's by himself. Knight's Claymore. powerful attack when down to my last heart. Not me. Nuh-uh. And that just leaves. This guy buys lonesome. Hey, sailor. You like to go swimming? Dead. That's not the last, though. There's one more monster someplace out there. The HP is not fully gone. Who'd I miss? And then all over the ship? I thought it was all over the village. I've been everywhere though. Who's left? Is it just one lookout? Sleeping someplace? You know, the sad thing is, even being able to clear out the entirety of Lurelin Village now, big accomplishment for me. I still can't finish that shrine on the hill. Because that shrine takes away all of your stuff, and then has you beat up, or try to survive how many constructs. I'll have to do it. The only real input I could change is how many hearts I bring in. So theoretically, you should be able to finish at any point. Just don't get hit. Okay, now to play. Where the heck is one missing Bokoblin? Been all through here already? Oh. It better not be down the well. I could take a picture of the well itself. But I want the shield. Fisherman's shield? Well, well, well. 3-hole defense, remarkable. Okay, so anyone who is affiliate or partner, who finds a final Bokoblin before I do, receives, as a prize, a free gift sub to their own channel. For their own account. A free gift sub to themselves for themselves. Ship is fully clear. Is it me? Am I the final Bokoblin? If I take the hat off, will the HP bar vanish? Out in here. No chest even underwater. There's nobody at that smoke. How many bokoblins did I knock off the boat? What if there was when I knocked off the boat? I decided to heck with this and just walked away. And it's halfway across the map now. And there's nobody on top of the lookout. Would have thought it'd be there. But there is nobody up there. So not as if there was some kind of final person perched up high as a lookout. If she wants to offer me great power, how about the knowledge of where this final guy is? It can't be in the well. It is in fact in the well. Time out. Time back in. Broke my sword? No, that's two-hander. Keep it going then. Hold up. Claim that. Claim it. Got it! Before I can grab it. And that's it! The final bokoblin was underground after all. Oh, he'll hear the monsters in his restless sleep.
Oi!
Everyone, is he going to tell me that I was just all over there? Everybody's hiding in the bushes. He shouts, everyone is safe to come back. They could hear him in Lookout Landing at Nintendo Village. There was still somebody in the house. There were still people here. I thought everybody else fled. Like a strong breeze could blow me over. Wow, Bolson. This is, of course, a metaphor for how those of us just trying to mind our own biz and live in harmony with the planet are torn back and forth between colonial powers that just treat our lovely little area as a dump. It all comes down to colonial metaphors, every single game, every single narrative. No, it's fine, Rosal, just doing my part. One day, eventually, and it turns out that they don't actually give that reward in this game. It's a sequel hook to the third Breath of the Wild. From Bot 2 to Bot 2 to Bot 3. Alright, Malman Hat is gone. Oh, so everyone did evacuate, he just came back. If that's true, Numar, could I have the outfit? I mean, Armis isn't wrong. I pretty much was skewered the first time. Gotta fight him a central pillar, then Bolson could take it from there. And the pirate ship is still here, they could take that boat for themselves? All those resources for themselves? Alright, so new focus of the game is to repair the village. Lucky treasure shop? Logs and Hylian rice. He wants logs, right? So maybe I do need to cart stuff with the wagon. Because wood isn't logs. Logs is logs cut down from trees. Has Bolson forgotten Link from the first game? We've been pals already. Mm. 15 logs. And Hylian rice. Thatched roof from rice. I don't know about that. I guess you're using Hylian rice as a catch-all for any kind of grassy plant. Alright, so first things first. Where is... There's plenty of trees here. But I'd be very surprised if there wasn't... a stable someplace? If there's a stable, so I could very easily... Hey, shield! Very easily grab a wagon, chop down some stuff, because they got rocks and sticks over there. And then get a decent amount of logs to bring over. Oh, they got a dog back! The village shall be fine, the dogs have returned. And the cows. They got the cows and the dogs. Where's my guts? No guts. They robbed me of that guy's guts. Slay him? Well, it has been over. 2.5 hours now. Hey, what are these? That guy wanted a central pillar for his house, right? I see central pillar here. What house is in need of a central pillar? Of course it has to be raining when I want to come around and look. Was it that one all torn apart? Was it this one? I'll just talk to the guy. If he's still around. Already have that crab. Iron shell only. Where'd everybody go? Bolson alone, bravely standing in the rain. Rozzle. How about this? I'll just put this into any burnt out house and see if I get a doody-doo-doo-doo-doo. You have a central pillar, this one's fine. This one does not have a central pillar. Good. I assume. As good as it's going to get. Unless he meant a different house. No central pillar here either. Oh well. For now. Forecast is saying rain, 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 then sun. So I'm going to take my BRB in the pastures along the cows. Hey, logs! And I shall be back in a few. From a well-deserved break. Climbing to the very top of the water temple. Getting stuck by a lack of something, and then liberating the village. Now we need rice, and we need logs. Can I just get rice by cutting grass? Because he's got a few pieces of rice. That might have just come from the boxes that were in range of the fight. Might have just been from the boxes then, because I'm not getting any rice here. Yeah. Gotta find her by my own then. And this will be nice, there's more in here. Arrows. Come on. First one broke, why not you? Well, I tried. So, adventure log. How many do we need? Doesn't tell me how many though. Lots of logs and Hylian rice. And I gotta go back to Bolson to be told exactly how many. Going to see if there isn't some kind of stables up here. Where's the other stables? Going to see if there's like a map marker. Apart from that. So a building. If I see a round building. I don't see a round building. So there is no stables out this way. Then where would the closest one be? I would probably assume someplace in here, because if I'm going to bring a whole cart and everything... From here, say. I gotta take it all the way through here. And that doesn't even hit over here. This is like over on this side. It's isolated from that road. So I would have to find some kind of a stable on this side of the map. That, I think, is the closest. That pin is likely the tower for this area. So I'll go here. Launch up. Try to cover the distance to this tower. Before the market closed, I get another few trades in. Ooh, 45! That's gotta be a record, Shilin. You beat your mom's record of 44. Well, here's the thing though, it's not about the quantity, or the quantity, not the quantity, isn't it? What's the net value of her 44 versus her 45? Some of these are quality too? Okay. So it's not just 45 that were like, buy at 95, sell for 100 cents each Canadian. Congratulations are in order then? You know, that tower doesn't look too far away. And I do have 3 points of stamina now if you count the temporary circle. So could maybe make it all the way over. All your trades are 5 cents up in price or less. Well... Those birds. At least I could do that. I could drop my altitude pretty quick that way. Want to get to that Skyland at least. Could recuperate. I don't think I've been to this one. I'm going to have to use my final bonus circle. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, look, there's a shrine right below, too. You prefer to make more? You just tap buttons on your phone in the tub. That sounds kind of addicting, wouldn't it be? You got the ability to, dangerously use your money and your investments. Twitch streaming as a career? Oh my goodness. Even the people I watch who do everything right still wallow in the hundreds because so much of it is based on luck. But hey, chillin'. If you're finding success in the day trading in the bathtub, more power to you. Sounds pretty cush. And why are these fairies always so high? What is it? What is my luck with high fairies? High fairies at 2 or 3 years in decide their heart has played. Oh well, I got the 1 now. Why am I going up here? There was nothing else. It wants me to fan the glider off over the edge. And then what? I don't know, actually. Because I don't know the Skyland here. We haven't got the map filled out. Ah. A far more rewarding job, I'll believe it. Artist, formerly known as my BF, is doing a bit of job hunting right now. He's got a good position, but he feels stagnant in it. And the options out here aren't always the best. He's like looking at drops in salary to do more intense work. And that's not exactly a step up from where he is. That looks like a whirlpool. Can't forget that there's one of these right below me. In fact, I should mark that. Can I mark it? I got no more pins. I gotta come to this first. Break that pin off. Then mark that. Which I wouldn't even have to, right? Well, I guess I should. Because getting tower means getting Skylands. But it's right across. It is right across from the tower. Just slightly uphill, relatively safe. Shrine first, then. Is that? It is. Hey, buddy. Really advertising Hudson Company all the way out here, where nobody comes, at the very edge of the river that ends in that arena. The product placement. You have ourselves some megalithic structures of an ancient civilization, and he's putting billboards over it. But this looks good. He's getting some good ideas. He's put this sign up, and he's got a base. So all I gotta do is put some of these rocks on it. I saw rocks. Where are the rocks? There's rocks. Remarkable. Easiest one yet. He's already secure. Just keep those rocks there. One of these days I'll make 1,000 rupees. 5 hearts of shock resist. Alright. Distraction over. Back to the shrine. Is this gonna be first shrine of the day even? Might actually be. Already got electric keys. Built for rails. So it wants a wide platform to move down. I can't tell if there's a slope. There is. Went too early. And now my thing's all the way down there. Oh wait, no, it came back to me. I guess it's true what they say. If it was meant to be, let it go and it'll come right back to you. They have got to grease these traps up though, these tracks up I mean. And what have we got here? Long track. Except it falls down on the first turn. Unless... Ah, the mine's going already. It won't fall down on the first turn if there is a central stabilizing wing thing. I see what you're going for, Nintendo. And now just gotta come on up before it leaves. And ideally not foul. No, no, no! Chest. This is such a fast ride. Cool. Slip resist? Mute your Breath of the Wild too? And now to ride it all the way to the... Do I gotta go up? Up and around? So I'm gonna need a fan and more connectors so as to not have the fan end up launching this thing back out into the stratosphere. Turns out fans are very unstable, and there's fans right there. So it looks like it's Pick My Poison. And both of these tracks end up breaking off. I'm going to need two. One for either end and one for the middle. Or I can make it one and just put... I can make it wide and put a central fin. And then hope the central fin catches there. Put 3 fins and it should for sure guarantee hits. There. Then I'll attach the fins below to include the central catcher. You want to stop to stay overnight, start to open tomorrow, but it's suddenly going up again. See, that's why I can't do the whole day trade thing. Even if I had the ability to. There's too much. You can predict best you can, so I'm a super simple person. Give me a target price to buy and to sell, and I probably won't be as productive as someone who's putting full focus into it. But at least it's reliable, it's slow. One in the middle to hopefully catch. Your full focus? Maybe not your full focus, but you did do like 45 sales or 45 trades in a single day. That's something. It turns out that in these shrines, you don't actually waste energy. So I could put all these wings, all these fans. And not end up overburdened. $45 in a day feels like lazier than you should be. Let's see what this takes. Oh no, it's not enough it's too heavy. I think it's too heavy for my fans to work. It would have been a good plan. What could I do instead then? I could put another one on the other track. If we're healed up and going full time, we'd aim for 100 or 144 trades in a day. Dang, chill 'em. Let's put this one over here. Now that I know the weight has betrayed me, just like in real life. But the question becomes, how do I get this onto up there? And how do I get it to stick? I can maybe try to aim it. As I fly up. It wouldn't be very safe, but I could try. This thing's all messed up. Put this here, hit the fan, and then grab this. Know how much confidence I have in this? I have 0 confidence in this. It needs 2 fans to go forward, though. So wait. None of those are going to connect. Does it simply pick a side and pick the right side? The right side being the left side? Because even that is too much weight, it turns out. But you kind of need it. You need all this weight, otherwise it's going to go careening. Yeah, that's not going to make it over. Maybe I can put a second fin. 3 fans, 1 long piece, and the second fin might be able to survive with all this weight. Awkward as a catch. It caught at least. Could I very slowly climb on what I can do, maybe what I can do is try to rebuild it on top here before this all falls over. Not there. Okay, now that's kind of in place. It's gonna fall right over though. As soon as this bit attaches, it's gonna fall on over. I have a better idea. This cool better idea is I'm gonna put this over here. This cool better idea is I'm gonna put this over here, and then I am going to fly to the other side. I can't fly to the other side. I just had to choose to do this first, didn't I? I gotta somehow get this to go over and over and over. I'm going to go back to the initial plan. Put a second one up over here by using this to build it. can't climb up this? It's a tiny bit of elevation, it's gonna be enough. Because all I need really is to get something up there to start. Can't believe it's still staying up there. Maybe this will give enough of an angle to make a ramp. And if I have a ramp, then I can get a little bit of elevation. Bit of elevation. To put this up to up to up to there. It's gonna fall down though. I don't know what they want for this one, and I'm really not here for it. These normally have so many creative alternate solutions. What if I do something like similar idea? Even if I put a thing below like this, it's still gonna slide on off. I can maybe put a thing like this to keep it from sliding backwards. Which one would put it? Hooks over there. This is one where I can't use my external devices, right? I cannot take out my external devices. Can only use the tools provided for in here. This isn't gonna work. Because I got that blocker on the wrong side. I do, however, have 3 fans. What if I put them? What if I put them all aiming at a slight angle on the same plane so that they shouldn't go haywire? And all those rails are simply red herrings. All we gotta do is go straight forward. Just straight forward. What if there's a weight problem here, and if I put this for downwards lift? Still no? This particular platform might be too heavy for 3. What if I put 1 on the underside? And this is gonna get me killed. And then angled. Okay. Alright. Aim it better. And then Hylian UFO was made. I got lift though. If I don't have them all going in haywire directions, all I gotta do really is get it high. If I get it high, then I win. Just need to find a spot where the rails above are not going to cause interference. This is a really good easy place. But there's no energy depletion in the shrines. Cool, cool. That's straight up to the roof. A little bit more to the left, get all the fans on ground. No? It wanted to work before. Not this time? This is the only solution I can bother with, and I don't want it to work. So one by itself is not enough weight. If I try to put some kind of forward movement, the entire thing flips around. This means that I'm just leaving. I'll have to come back when my brain is big enough to do the shrine. The weight differences. Trying to balance the fans and the weight to get the fin to get to the central place without apparently having all the fans and all the weights in one place at once. After I get Linka's PhD, then I'll try. Bocos. Actually. How are you doing, fellow kids? The Bocos are easier, but I want to maintain my supply. Breaking my good weapons on them isn't going to help me. And hopefully this is a simple, no puzzle tower. There's a well. The well to get below? No? Yeah, just no puzzle. What's the well then? There's somebody in the well. Alright, who needs rescuing? They're nice to put. Big honking boulders. And a chest. Never mind, forget the rescue. Rescue's on hold until I get this chest open. Oh, another Knight's Claymore. I've already got a Knight's Claymore. I see Balm Flower. Oh, there's somebody. Who are you? Not a beetle. You got your hair in a bob? Or in a bowl cut? You got the vest? Are you a son? You with Hudson? Elmer Son. Called it. But that switch is all the way on that side. I'm all the way on this cave. RL. If you get skinny enough, you could walk right through the bars. Yes, we'll get this tower when I rescue Elmerson. Cave better not be too far away. Korok. Korok, I am busy. I'm already rescuing somebody. Trapped underground is a bit more pressing than just take off your backpack. There's Bunny. Where there's Bunny, there's Cave. There's also another well here. Excavation sites. How much you want to bet them? I want to push that button. It's going to be a boss of some kind. Ooh. Hello. More chest. A whole purple rupee! The tower's fine though, I just came from the tower. I could have totally ignored him. Unless the tower wasn't working. And I can only open the door but not actually activate it. Ah, there we go. But what is a cave without... What are those frogs? There we go. There's an upper way up here. For frog harvestation. Not that I could use it, since what's-his-face keeps moving when I give him one. He's got to pick a spot, so I can just give him all these gems and make his dreams come true. Fish, fish, fish. Thought this went outside. Road of a Gourmand. Whose notes are these? So fish have more luminosity than mushrooms. Rarity imparts greater luminosity. Cool. Wait, why go that way? Like fly through the dirt and the rock. Was that nuts? No. Probably just saw my own bow. Also, why climb? When I could simply take the elevator. Blink! Bah! Can't make this easy for me. The terminal wasn't working, so even if I went inside and the doors opened, could it actually go up the tower? Is it 120? Given how quick it was to ascend from where we were, where our halfway shrine was, below the water temple, to get back up, we could maybe squeeze in some time to see the Zora, then go back up. Because I'm pretty sure all I'm missing is actually talking to them. Maybe getting some requisite side quests out of the way first. Famous Lake Hylia. And a big old typhoon. So, first to the left. Obviously, there's gonna be something hidden in there. But I feel like it's death if I try to go into there now. Spring, but no fairies. What a world we live in. What you mean question mark? It's right there. No chest either. We have rockets. And one of these. There's also that. Somehow missed going there first. Which direction? If I rocket from here. Yeah. Could have skipped that entirely. And put these ones at an angle, since outside of dungeon is not so mean. And then, where's my rocket? One singular rocket to tide me over. Without actually dropping said rockets. You feel stuck though. Why are you stuck? Did a chest under you? No, just a weird angle. Up, a little bit more up, a little bit more up. It's not gonna make it. No, I'm too low. Maybe if I had one going up. If I had one going down and the other at an angle. If I stayed on to it, I could have gone to that one. Right, now I've got no stamina for either. Ah. How about down below? Is there a horse stable someplace around here? Even if there is, it's still gonna be so far away. There's a stable all the way up at Riverside. Then down and around through here. No. Then down, around, through Pagos Woods. That's a stable. There's one by Feral Plains. 53. Is that 53 additional Shilachan? Or is that 53 total for today? A Botter Butte. I guess that getting logs won't be too difficult, because I could just go through the Ibarra Forest, Sarjan Woods. Well, there's gonna be monsters. So wood is gonna be plenty. Cart should be available here. It's gonna be getting the cart all the way to here then. Unless I want to make a cart with my tools and just drag it down this way. On the plus side, making big progress. A solid week of streaming this, and I've already got, what's this, half of the map exposed already? Just the north and the west, it hasn't been fully done. Okay. Let's go to... Oh, look at that, you can see it's clean over here. And then really filthy for all the rest of it. Ugh. Tall, tall peak. A la the tall, tall heights from Link's Awakening. Water temple entrance, but I can't warp to it. Alright, let's go see the Zora. See the Zora, get their story, and then help them out, apparently. Okay, which way to the Zora? Straight down. Going to go from having never met them yet in this game to straight to the palace. Ugh, you can see the globules falling down. Globules that totally aren't from Link splashing some gunk up topside instead of flying down here. They have turned the great Jabu Jabu into a statue. Birds. Should still only have 2 though. Because we got what? 1 puzzle that's 2 puzzle for me. 1 combat that's 2 combat for me. Ooh, this music sounds kind of dismal. Lady Yona. Where's Sidon? Where's my Prince Sidon? Sludge outside now, it came from above. King Dorefon. My sweet prince, spoke with you Zora to Zora before the final curtain. What happened to Prince Sidon? I don't recall Prince Sidon dying. Are we down 1 hot shark BF?
Yeah.
I haven't got Gilson, okay. Man, they're all talking about making sludge stop falling, but I can't. Maybe I have to find this Lady Yana person. Anecdote 2. "11 stones total in Zora's domain." Not set in stone. That shark boyfriend Sidon would inherit the throne. Well then who else is there? Lady Yona? Is she now princess, queen of the Zora? Okay, I gotta find somebody in charge here. Where's their manager? There's a crowd. A small crowd down here. Where was that shrine? There's a shrine here too. Ugh, all mucky gunk. To the precious statue, huh? That much I can fix. There. It is solved. Any of you a Yona? You have a big fancy head. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be evocative of like a stingray or something, but all I see are the eye stalks of a zombie snail, whose eye stalks have been infested by parasitic broodsack worms. Cute though. We don't have a name. Keeping her name mysterious, and this is going to be Lady Yona. The statue that I fixed? The statue that I fixed? How to wash away the sludge for the statue that I fixed? It turns out, all they need was a bit of water. The pair. I saw the shark, I didn't see anybody else. Oh, wait, is that Prince Sidon and his best friend Lake in Zora armor. History only remembers them as best friends. Typical. How long have I been out? Not even the Zora remember me. Swordsman of Legend. I would have thought this would be what? A year? Maybe a couple of years? Maybe a few years of the previous game? And I'm only known as a hero of legend? Arrived at this domain. So Lady Yona is an outsider. Big shark boyfriend has a fiancé. Well, then where's Prince Sidon? If you're fiancé, that means you guys are engaged to wed, which means he's around and alive to wed. So where's Sidon? Yes, where is he? Has he got some key that flushed down with the sludge that I could use in the water temple. Mifa Court. Aww, they named it after Mifa? On the peak of Polyamorous Mountain.
Oh. Oh.
She's already trying to enter our poor Prince Sidon.
Ah.
But wait!
Oh.
Why was that one Zora talking about Prince Sidon as if he was dead? Like, if only we could have had a final Zora to Zora talk. Or whatever. There's also a shrine here that I seem to have missed. Where is that? There's a teleportation. Mogawak. Power of Water. Maybe Sidon's been holding on to my Zora armor in the intervening years between the previous game and this one. So maybe all I gotta do is pop up to him. And he's like, oh yeah, Link, got it right here. Have fun climbing up waterfalls. Ball. And ball. Can't join those two as one. Ah. Do I join with this? Can this expand and contract to link these two together? No. That is not the solution, it turns out. Not any sort of device. Doesn't link onto that. That's just a battery, isn't it? Try to make fun of the battery. No? Alright. We've got to put you over here. And then get you to push. Maybe could simply push his chest into it. Now push. No push. What if I? attach this weight to this side. And that makes it go down. Yeah, that works. Oh, power of water, right? So this is electrified. And I somehow got to get... I charged the battery! Literal electricity juice. Hopefully it does not start depleting till I get this here. And then you connect and the door opens. Maybe it's enough to put this under the water like this. It's charging for a brief amount of time. Alright, so we got solution. It's just slightly tedious. Drop it down over here. That gives me space to swim safely. Then we get chest. This is out of juice anyway, so I gotta take it for a third round. At least it doesn't take too long to charge this thing up. Just gotta walk around with this. Okay, how do I make this one operate? There's a battery. Charge, port, thing. Let me get in it first. So I don't end up stranding myself. And then finish. We already got chest. We did the puzzle. Then end. A dozen outstates welcome. And then just one more. I got 3 shrines I haven't finished yet. Any single one of them would give me the extra heart. Don't you finish loading yet, Link? You gotta go all the way back up. Because the quickest way to get to the peak of that one mountain is to go all the way beyond it and jump back down in. Which way to Polyamorous? To my right? There's a shrine right below me too. I think I'll take that one. It feels like this is about where it's going to be regardless. It's probably over there where that shocky thing is. No, he's ahead. So he's right there. So this shrine is exactly where I want to go regardless. chest. And do my eyes deceive me, or is that another shrine? I'm skipping so much of the atmosphere in Zora's domain. By just coming in from above instead. Which is a shame, because I love me some Zora. Zora's really cool, Zelda peoples. And here I am just bypassing them completely. Oh no, midair again. Case force for these things. It just wants me to make a bridge in the sky. And since there are infinite energies when you're in a shrine, then gonna be the easiest thing in the world. Alright, not on. From the angle I was at, this thing here looked as if there was a further area down there. But that's just a wall. How obnoxious would it be if they put a chest way, way up high for you to climb all the way up toward? There's some stairs over there, or a ladder. Just barely made it. That was cutting it a bit close. There's nothing up here? Nothing. Either one's got nothing? I see the game here. They wanted a bridge, and now they want a ramp. Scanning around, because putting a chest right underneath for me to put a platform and walk to would be genius. But I see no such thing. Get on over you. Thought for sure this would be it. But again, despite all expectations, nothing. Somehow nothing. Exit. And no chest found. There's chest, never mind, found it. Gotta get all the stuff I don't need. Never mind. I'm in desperate need of more of those. And I got a fun solution for this. Oh, it's got even more. Oh, never mind, hold on. I was gonna make a bridge to go all the way across. But the game has a better idea. Yeah. My solution was gonna take so much longer. I wonder where it was. Alright, and that's perfectly at 4 hours. I've only had the one cup of tea since the start of the day, climbing all the way up to the water temple. So let me grab a BRB now. Hopefully there's no lightning storm when I come out, of the forecast is good. Make myself some tea, we'll talk to Sidon, and hopefully, we could spend the next couple of hours going back up to the water temple and clearing one actual bit of plot today. BRB. Oh no, clouds and doom. Alright, Link, done having your break? If you have time to stand around, you got time to clean up around here. How's my resources looking after all that? I've only got 3 more full restores. 1 attack up and 3 defense ups. Not bad. It could have been much worse. Gaddison also works for Hudson Construction Company. He might be getting married soon, but he'll still want to see his old boyfriend. You know, given that the focus of this game seems to be finding sages to replace the sages of old, maybe I do have to talk to Sidon first, specifically because he's going to work his way up to the water. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it's a temple per sage, right? There's no divine beast this time for our friends to operate. So maybe it's instead turn our friends into sages. And so every person that we help clears a problem for them and frees them up to sage for us. Maybe. And then hide Ganon anew. I like his whistle. Hontoni? Yes, it is Hontoni. Okay, the Japanese voice does match his personality from the first game and now. It looks like the sludge behind him is somebody pooping. It's just like piling it up, coil after coil. Yeah, they are. I was up there myself, saw the very source. I just couldn't do anything to it. Keeping the source clean as best as he can. How coincidental, isn't it, that the source of the sludge is directly above the source of the Zora's water? Giotto? Where's Giotto then? I want to get the key. I want the winch to use the 4 water wheels up above. Toto Lake. Okay, Sidon, bro, you're getting married?
Yeah.
Yona? A dearest childhood companion. Ah, so it's not just a political appointment. Who's Giotto? Northwest, so back up to the sky. How far away? is this total person. There's one more classification of quests that I haven't unlocked. It's probably more in Hebra, because there's a hints all over the place that I could join the reporters. Toto... That's not too far away. So I won't have to go from over these skylands after all. Oh, that one marked. What else is... I don't need this mark. Okay. Toto Lake to the northwest then. They got lizard pulse being carried around by birds. And Shocky lizard pulse below me. And more lizard pulse occupations. These guys do not run a tight ship apparently. Hey, lizards. Even just regular lizard pulse end up taking off so much HP with one hit. 2 entire hearts. To the lake. Body of water covered in sludge. Just gotta find me somebody old who looks like a historian. Or an historian, as people tend to put it now. There you go. No. You have spear, you are guard. Where's your charge? Yeah, just Dunma. Don't tell me that is a cave. He's gone into the cave to investigate. Thought that pinecone was a small ground bird. You know, there's gonna be so much to explore here once the sludge is gone. Because all this sludge is covering up such key stuff. Got that one chest way up above that's being covered up by a giant effluence. What did I say? The skyfish. A droplet. I was there. I swam through the droplet, remember? The first time we went up there? There's a fragment missing on the stone slab. New objective. Slate is broken. What do I do about that, though? I can't do a thing about that. He says that as if I could help him out. I would have to find that missing slate. Logically, where would it be? This cave was hidden, right? Up until the upheaval? So in that regard, it shouldn't be... Oh, never mind, found it. Quest solved.
Whoa!
So what's the missing key? Behold its lofty view. A droplet away. Yeah, I saw the droplet. Shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Handling lunch, how's it going? Never mind lunch handled until now. How am I doing? Pretty alright, chillin' chum. Sorry that I missed your lunch message. Had things to find in game. Doing alright in the sense that making some good progress in goals that I wanted in the game. My link isn't as tissue weak anymore. But the honest answer to how I'm doing is that Guinea is once again tragically on the single life. Weakness of the flesh? I'm still saying that Link is a Sheikah Tech cyborg as of the first game. So he is flesh covered in mystical technologies, is my headcanon. Watery bridges, resting spots. Connect Zora to Sky. More people to meet. Met Yona, met Sidon, met Jaito. Now I gotta speak to Dorafon too. Oh, that's alright. For the first time in my life, chillin', I got to experience the ex that actually does want to be friends. The magnanimous breakup without any sort of drama. First for me. So hooray for that. Just, you know, not... Maybe not for this one? Where's the king? King's not gonna be over here. Speak to King Dorafon. No objective. No. Not no objective set. I can unmark. And if I unmark, maybe the guard knows where Dorafon is? And Sidon said Yato might know the whereabouts of Zelda, but probably after I jump through the teardrop. Where's King Dorafon?
Oh.
These logical connections.
Ah.
Okay, so... That's a second person saying the king would have returned. But from where? Will they know where he's investigating the sludge? Am I just going back to the Zora domain? One of those are gonna hit me one of these days. I'm gonna get sniped out of the sky. Y'all got any more of those kings? Her patience and her patience.
Oh. Ah.
My Zora armor! They do have it! I have Ancient Arowana. I hold it in my heart, and when I think about it, it makes me want to fart. To climb waterfalls with ease. You see that? I didn't have to make a huge contraption with flamethrowers and 2 balloons and batteries to get all the way into the sky. I could have just climbed up the waterfall. Pretty sure I still have some ancient... Yeah, going already. Didn't have to speak to the blacksmith at all. And it's a fresh one. I've already used all my ancient Arowanas for the start of the game. So she's got one from like a week ago instead of 2 full months.
Oh.
Is it the full piece though? Because of the first game, I think you needed a full piece to be able to climb up waterfalls. No? Even just the torso bit's enough to climb up waterfalls. Okay. But when do I get the full set? So far I'm finding lots of incomplete sets for things.
Oh.
So it's still equal amount of protection. I can't say that my, I can't say the coordination is very good, though.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but is he back? Returning to throne room shortly?
Oh.
Is that King Dorfan? Is he a child?
Oh. Ah.
King Dorfan super punch. That kid said it first, that King Dorfan in trouble. I thought the kids knew that there was actual danger when others playing. There's more secret spots. What's with these children and having secret spots for me to try to find? I don't want to play King, I want to meet the King. Okay, clearly I've got to sneak around these guys. And eavesdrop from the back.
Oh. Oh.
Recent events? Oh, they know news! This has got to be close enough to hear them. Come on. Give me the deets. Nobody's staring this way yet. See, here's a little wall between us. Muzu and the monster. The pristine sanctuary. Between Ploymus mounted with the domain, with an entrance behind the waterfall. Hey kids. Oh, now they don't care about talking in front of me? Oh. They just failed all their spot checks. Nah, I didn't hear anything. Okay. Ploymus Mountain is here. Between Ploymus and the domain. And behind waterfalls. We got plenty of candidates. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Wrong way. This way. That waterfall. I probably won't be so lucky for it to be right behind here. Be nice if it was, though. Nah, nothing. Could be inside this. Maybe it's someplace I remember from the first game. But have zero recollection of now. Don't mind the water pressure lake, never mind. So I can't just walk through it. Still looks fairly flat. If I was a secret sanctum, where would I be? I'd have to be careful as to not accidentally climb into it. Not here. So it could perhaps be a lower level of it. Is that somebody guarding the King's Sanctum? Exalted Dorfan, what about him? I'm running low on waterfalls. And that brings us all the way back up here. Maybe I'm wrong at this location. Utala Dam, we don't have any waterfalls. I doubt it's in the Bonnet Pond. Between Zora's Domain and Ploymus. So it is one of these. I just have to find the right one. Unless it's like under this outcrop over here, and I simply cannot see the waterfall on the map. Nope. Nothing. So far, I see no other waterfalls, but for the ones that lead directly down. I can't make my way through. If I don't see one here, it seems pretty impossible to get to a middle section. Oh, that is a Lizzlepulse? Just right over here? What's she doing in this neighborhood? Oh, there's two of them. I thought it was just one. And away I go. Still nothing. 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 Bunny. Maybe Bunny knows where there's a hidden waterfall cave. Hopefully not where the Wizrobe is. Just one! Oh my goodness, cheap! Okay, this isn't behind a waterfall, but I go in here. Maybe there's a waterfall inside of here. Maybe when they say, behind a waterfall, they mean a waterfall inside of a cave. To trick you up. And everything is all wet here? Okay, there's no climbing up there. Yes, I know, Zelda. I know it's a blood moon. It was cool the first 3 times, but it happens every week. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Well, I'm done. I thought maybe just go into here, right? Because all that stuff is too slick to swim through. I could ascend. I keep forgetting ascend. And ascend keeps forgetting about me. Is it torches or just more bright flowers down there? Just more bright flowers. Too low. Gonna go all through this. And he's not even gonna be here. Too high? Far too high already. There's one of those. But I don't need that. What is that? Is that a plant, or am I looking at some new enemy type? I hear thing, where is thing? Not the direction meant to go. Could go from there to what? Can I? Hard to turn on this light. No! Whose right idea was it to make this cave extra drippy in the sunshine? Extra drippy in the sunshine, with little opportunities to ascend. If I gotta save scum this cave, I'll save scum this cave. Flower. That looks like a stable way up if I go there. I can climb at my leisure. More crabs. Eyes don't look that bright to me. Ooh. Good is for this. Is this gonna be climbing? It is climbing. For the struggle of going through all that. Where's Mr. Whoop 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 Whoop? There was... It can't be a cave without our blue dudes. Don't tell me there's another passage around here someplace. Where to climb up to? Is there a higher? Do I go up there then across? No, that's just solid wall. Passage? Alright, I want to go into there. Easy ascension? No easy ascension to get up. Bandana's the same 3 defense as everything else, though. So Link is now full-on bandana light. A little bit more. It's a dead end. And there's not even anything there. And so the cave is not marked as complete because we haven't found... our gem dude to kill. Maybe there's a split path that I missed. That's hard to see because it's all dark in here. Love and video games are dark enough that you can't see what's going on. Is that branch to cut open? No, that's just hanging down. Didn't see any branching paths on the middle row. Oh. It was right here. And you were right here. And there's no Korok. Got it. That's cave complete then. Check mark. And no cave. So back to looking for someplace between Loimus Mountain, Zora Domain, Waterfall. Is there a tiny waterfall here that I missed? Is that a pond or a side waterfall? Nothing. Solid wall here too. Oh! There we go. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Let's get my swim clothes back. Before my stamina runs out. No double waterfall secrets. Hey King, don't mind me. Snoop it around for a giant glowing monster's arrow. See any around? Oh, he is not looking in a good way. Musa remembers me. Barely anybody else does, though. Acted as if it's been over 100 years since they've seen the legendary hero. Except for a few people. Muzu. Muzu. You are talking to a hairless monkey. Stranger things happen in this world. There's magic, there's monsters, there's sludge falling from the sky and floating islands, but a princess vanishing into thin air is impossible? Okay. What did the spectral ghost of Zelda from the past have to say here then? Boss of the Water Temple? Is that thing thrashing about under the faucets? That I couldn't do anything with because we couldn't turn the faucets on because even though we got all four wheels, we couldn't do anything to all four wheels? Unleash the beast upon us. So far, these Phantom Zeldas have told people to stay away from the Ring Ruin in Kakariko Village, and now apparently loosed a sludge monster upon the King of the Zoras. So, Dorepon, can I get the king icon or whatever, that I might attach it into one arrow, and shoot it through that teardrop we found on the fish in the sky? In that case, Dorepon, give me as much as you can spare. Going to use it for elixirs, for arrows, for making my weapon stronger. Take a few. If I run out, I could peel more scales off of him. Only 5 fuse attack power? Shh. That's it? Impossible, Dorepon. I've had enough Crusader King. It is impossible to simply resign from the king and let your chosen heir take over. You have got to either wait until you're 88 years old and your heir is like 70, or force a civil war, and then capitulate on it. And then you get the lowest crown authority while your heir takes over. There's no simply retiring to a monastery. Alright, we'll talk to Sidon first. This cave doesn't have a check mark, so there is something in this cave. Out of the way, King. Where's your pet? I know it's around here somewhere. Is that just a rock behind her? That is. Where does this go? Wait. I didn't even have to go behind the water. See, it's that waterfall on the map. See it? See it? So, you don't even have to go behind the waterfall, you just go straight on down. No, not that way, Link. That's not straight on down. Okay, if that was loops, or monsters, or whatever else, where would they be hiding? No branches. There it is. And loops. Okay, know what exactly I'm in most desperate need of. And since Sidon is right up this waterfall, I'll go ahead, relay his father's wishes to him. Then back to the stone moonfish. I was gonna take a picture of that, so well. Link didn't even wash his shoes before jumping into the pond that sources all the Zora River.
Oh.
Found your dad? Skyward course. But I've been there, I know exactly where it is. It's this one up here. So what's the eastward get to from up here? That's a bit low after all. So you, then down, then down. If only I could teleport straight to here. All that effort to get all the way up, and I'm gonna climb all the way back. Even with the Zora armor, that's only gonna cut the final third of the journey. Well, climbing back up here is always a joy for me, because look at this. We are in orbit now. Far enough above the planet, we got low gravity. Absolutely love that I was able to not spoil myself on this. Okay, where's that fish? Could grab some more weapons here. The tier 3 constructs aren't too bad. That was about the situation. Needs a mount, needs a mount. Phenomenal. Okay, okay, okay. I got enough. And there's my fish. Now that we know the purpose of the teardrop. So even if we knew the purpose of it, we would have still had to find the king to get his scales. And all that sludge I just washed off on it. I had this whale fully clean. Teardrop. Teardrop and King Scale. Gonna be all the way in the back because the last thing I picked up. Three hours. Oh, there it is. Don't tell me it's gonna be a teleport that takes me straight up to the temple. And there is no necessary climb after all. It's gonna go straight up to the temple. It kind of looks as if this little rock outcrop over here could have been a more fine carving in the past, but the face is worn away, the features, the hands have all worn off, or just how it looks. What was that I saw? Oh, just off the rocks. And things popping from the sky. There's off the rock. Saw those plops and splashes and thought they were like Koroks flying around, waiting to be caught as it hops place to place. I can't crane my neck all that high up. Is this going to be teleport or a spectral waterfall? It is gone. What the heck? Spectral waterfall, what are you doing? Can I not? Do I gotta fly into you? Have I gotta talk to Sidon again to get his views on this thing? Because I was right in it. Either way. He is straight up close to drowning. Okay, Sidon, how about this? We'll get you to put 110% into your water cleansing powers to clear off this side of the domain. And flood sludge to everyone else in the castle, in the palace, but grant me a way up to cure them all in the end. Where's the prince? Oh, there you guys are. Having a lover's spats. Hey, book. Oh, they're gonna break up. She just wants to be childhood friends.
Oh. おお おおお
Yeah, but how do I investigate Sidon? Give me some thoughts. I went there, and the green light just disappeared from me. Go. Okay. All right. So we need the princely blood to carry us up there, both giving us access, proper direct access to the temple, while also relaying a sage to the source of the water. Basically, what she is saying is that she appreciates being engaged to the prince and her dear childhood friend, but everyone could see that Prince Sidon and his dear friend Link weren't just friends, and she is willing to step aside for him to pursue his true inclinations.
おおお
Sludge-like? Ugh. Actually is called sludge-like. I would have called it fecal-like or effluence-like. Well, first we must avenge father. Okay, Sidon, you distract him, I'll pull up the camera. Is this going to be a power that we gain for use throughout the game? What does that mean then? We have free, easy access to water abilities without needing splash fruits or hydrants. Swing my weapon, water channeled into a long-range strike. Burst. Perfect.
近づかないとやられる一方だぞ気をつけろ
So, how do I use your ability, buddy? Let's go. So I gotta walk to you and say, let's go. Okay, so I gotta go for your weak point. My poor bat. Alright, who's up next? Long sword. Oh, it's gonna sludgeify itself again. Come on, give me your face. Give me your face. Ooh, that takes a huge amount of health. I'm still so soft. Come on. Where's my shield? My bow is still up. Okay, like pause, timeout. Construct Horn. What else is nice? Construct 3 Horn, 18 power. I'm in the air. There, drop. Drop. Plus 21 power. Sidon. Say, Ooh, he's fighting too. Don't kill this. That's my XP, Sidon. Better steal my kill. Is it just me? It does. The lifelike has got chunky legs.
ああ
They're completely unfazed. They didn't mind. They're like, yeah, whatever. Just more sludge likes. I already know the cause of the sludge. All I need you guys to do is give me 4 winches so I could turn some wheels. Ideally automatic winches, so they could keep spinning after the water goes back up.
Oh.
Maybe all I need is WD-40? Maybe those wheels I just can't turn because they're too big for Link? Despite all the phenomenal sheer feats of strength that Flashback Link does in Breath of the Wild, and only Sidon's muscles could turn these wheels. Just talked about Link. He doesn't want to see Link lost again. First he vanishes. Well, no. It was a previous generation that lost Link for 100 years. But first he vanishes under the castle, and now here's sludge monsters attacking. Sidon's too good. When is Sidon's spin-off game going to be? Give me a full game for these abs and positivities. Oh yeah, Mifa, that's right. Wait a minute. What did that mean then? He's replacing his own sister. She's replacing her own sister. His person. No, hold on. No. I got the genealogy mixed up. It was his sister. Mifa, his sister. But who knows? He might see her as a demoted figure. Hey, Swedish guy. How's the game going? We're actually making progress. Link is still as soft as a pincushion and treated as such by his enemies, but we have the ability to fight back. And so we have liberated a fishing village. And now seek to liberate the Zora from their pollution problems. So in a straight up week of playing, we're actually making the first solid chunk of progress since the tutorial. Now where was this again? All the way down there. Alright, East Reservoir Lake. I keep mistaking those sludges for rocks. Now it's Sidon. We should be able to go all the way up and actually finish this temple. Spent the first, half hour to an hour today exploring up in the water temple above. But because it's supposed to come down here first, I couldn't actually solve any of the puzzles there. There he is. Just face first into the blue water. So Sidon, could we go up it? Is it teleportation? Is it spectral waterfall?
おお
Either way, could you get us up? A clue for reaching? I've already been to the sky.
お
That's called a stroke. Sidon, if you want, we can go back to Yuna at the infirmary. If this is going to be anything with the previous Zelda games. This poor, happy newlywed couple, or soon-to-be newlywed couple, is going to be torn apart. As sage duty means sitting in some spectral realm forever. Is he going to pull this into a whirlpool? And then reverse the flow?
やはり思った通りだ。そこに入り口のようなものが見える。
So it's not spectral waterfall then.
飛び込め、リク。
Alright. But then how is he going to get to the top to resume sage duties, though? That's the whole point, isn't it? To cleanse the water above and turn him into a sage to the temple? I guess he could swim. Link can't dive, so maybe it makes a whirlpool for Link, then he comes into the zone afterwards. No hidden paths behind. No obvious treasures here. Always gotta keep an eye out. I saw that right there, right? You got that gray rock. The lighter shade behind it. And that plant in front. And I thought that was a giant naked mole rat. Well, not naked mole rat, a giant mole. It looks like a giant mole from this angle. Especially if the boards behind it aren't too obvious. Power with the Zora sword. I attack when wet. Ooh. We have reason to have power up when wet weapons now. Given the area we're going. That is gonna flood me up. Do it. Two minutes. Okay. As it goes. No loot in this darkness. What do we have here? Is that another one of those? Baru and Zelda statues. Ancient Zora Waterworks? This is gonna be a whole dungeon of itself, isn't it? So we're gonna get all the way to the top. Back to the temple. And then end up having to save it again for the next day after. Could scrounge about for chests, but I won't. If there's anything worth finding, I'll float to the top anyway. Unless there's side passages that I just locked myself out on. Is that enough of a waterfall to climb up? It is not. Just a puddle, practically. And descend that way. Looks like a path over here I can take. So I'm gonna look what is there. Maybe that's just the under half of the pillar of light we saw above. So just a beacon, maybe? There's more shelves up there I can go to. Probably should by the looks of it. But that means climbing all the way up, and I can. It's just gonna be a chore with a slick surface. Let's go across first then. And then more of a chore to get up. Nah, that's impossible. Hey, chest, see? Like I said, if it's worth it, it's gonna float. I could just rearrange these planks. But that means doing stuff. Eventually get the right button. So that takes me to rock, plank, plank. That one has a bit of a piddle coming out, so maybe there's some blockage up there. Blockage found. Where's my... I don't have hammers. That's okay. And then Link just flushes straight out. Somehow he kept his footing. At the slick lip, no less. Did I take a pic of this one yet? Nope. Oh. Bellsbridge. The current picture of a chest is simply a shield. Can't have that. What a treasure chest. The old picture. Old picture. So, further up, we're into this. Didn't mean to go all the way down. There's this access way. Maybe it's easier from the right. It occurs to me I could simply make a couple of those planks join together. Can I see in there? No, I can't. I think it's too high for right now. Maybe I should go to the right instead. The initial right, instead of the second right. Yeah. Could climb into there if I time the jumps, but that is way too much of a bother for the game's intended route. Whereas this is just right over here. Ooh, what kind of like are you? Ice? Had an ice like before. Just going to need a not metal shield, I think. Doesn't matter. Still got stuck. Oh, it's too slow. Which choice do I have? 20? I have 20. Let's save the better stuff for what is needed. An actual spear, not just a junk shield? Amazing, I don't think I know. They actually have decent loot sometimes. Scepter already photographed. Oh, it's just I figured if this is a plot relevant place, it probably wouldn't have been one of these. It means I've got the wrong way, but got it. What happens if I ascend here? It won't let me, probably because it's underwater. So if this is only bonus place to get to the blue frog things, where am I meant to go? Maybe it is in there after all then. It's gonna be a pain if that's the case, unless... Save in case I'm wrong. But solution would appear to be... Bam. Then bam. Except that only goes to chest. There is blockage, but I can't do anything about that. That's beyond this. That's all fully covered. Hold up. There's a rock back there. Can I... How do I... Do I just hit the rock against the wall a few times? Well, it doesn't work. If I bring the rock close to me, and then fuse, will it force it through the grate to break it? No, I can't do it like that. Weird. Very weird. What's up here? This is gonna be all the way outside. I'm in a cave. But I don't know which cave. So probably not where I want to be. I could try to go across, maybe? Well, that's too high up. That's back to it's too slick to bother. I can climb it, just gotta time my jumps properly. But that's a more pro maneuver than not everyone can do. So probably not Nintendo's expectation. And I've already been to that one. That one is done. Where am I going? Have I missed another one? I came from here. Where's Prince Sidon? This is his ancestor's place. Maybe he could help me out here. Wouldn't be a water dungeon if you weren't spun around a few times, right? Looks like there's an upper shelf over on that end. But I don't see any overhang enough to ascend upwards to it. Maybe way off in that corner could put a plank down? Bizarre that this part of there has a blockage, but you can't do anything to it. Tragically, I'm under something, but not under enough. Maybe there's enough of a lip here. Desperate hopes for desperate folks. That part is exposed. I could try climbing up. Or maybe, if I put one of these planks high up enough above, I could balance it on the lip of something, and then ascend up using that. It takes the lip being just low enough, though, that he could finagle the board onto it. Alright, let's see if I have enough stamina to bypass the rest of the puzzle. Oh, maybe? Slide. And then quickly take some endurance. What about if I shove a frog into my mouth? Where's my endurance frog? What else is endurance? Mushrooms, movement speed, stamina restoration. If I cook it. So, if I get to the first part, if I had increased movement speed, let's get my climbing clothes. Climbing clothes times 2. Worse that time? What angle did I go from the first time that made it easier? So about 10 is a count, does that have to be 5? 7 that time. Link, just stay on the upper level. Good boy. Nah, Link, come on. Okay, stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay. Good. This really isn't the right way to go at all. Any possibility of standing and waiting here? Oh, yes. Found the sweet spot. I found the sweet spot and then I took too much stamina jumping up. Okay, this is not the solution. I want it to be the solution, but it is not the solution. Of all these blockages that I have found, this one eludes. Maybe the solution is to just send upwards. I don't know where sending upwards is gonna take me though. So desperate safety save first. Just in case it ends up in some wrong cave. This feels like where the ice rock was. Dead end. Ice rock was here. Well, don't go away, fan. Don't go away. I got so many fans. I'm inundated with fans. Come on! What was that performance fan? All it did was blow me up. Not let me down. Sad thing is, I'm not much seeing the point of this, because the point of this is to get to the water temple. We've been there already. I'm not exactly sure what this is trying to lead me toward. So this is up here. That's over there. I could maybe just use a second fan and get into it. Yeah. This teleporter thing, I think. If the puzzle's not gonna make itself clear, that's what outside help is for. Solved it. Totally, legitimately solved it. Sidon's gotta find his own way up. I wonder how you're meant to go to the back of that one grate. Because that's the only real mystery there. And then Hyrule, then Flood. This leads directly into Wind Waker now. What if this was the mechanism by which Hyrule flooded? What if it's all technology? Even way back in the more fantasy games.
おおおお
Yeah, but Sidon, this is easy enough for you, you're a fish, but even then, whether it's Hylian with the swimming suit, or a Zora, it still takes effort and calories to go all the way up the waterfall from here to the sky, doesn't it?
ああ
There's his stroke again. I tried that already, Spectral Sage Voice. That was the first thing we did this morning. Just without giant hot shark boyfriend, so there's nothing I can do. And away he goes, limitless energy. Imagine this cost stamina. Swimming does. Swimming in calm, smooth water does. And so I still gotta work the rest of my way up. Alright. So back to where we were this morning. But this time, talking to Sidon every step of the way.
Oh?
Okay, we can split up. That means I just work my way up back to the top, right? Piece by piece to eventually get up there. This is gonna be so ridiculously easy. Once all these sludge parts become waterfall parts. And we could simply fly up as needed. How many constructs? I'm so soft as tissue. Stick you up for a son. Come on! It's supposed to be dead. Couple of sturdy wooden sticks. Let's see, maybe I should exchange the strong zoanite. Strong zoanite and what else? Construct horn 2, use it for a bit longer. I'll take one of these. The good old one-handed. I'd attach you. I got 35 of these now. 18 fuse power? 18 fuse power? Not what I meant to do. It's down 1 durability now. Alright, where did I go from here? All the way up those? Can't tell the light is shining. But come to think of it, these are waterfalls. Could I shoot up these? I just climbed my way up this morning. But we do have the Zora suit. You can't... Oh, that makes things much easier. So I really did just take the long way up this morning. In every single way. And there's my shrine part way up. I normally warp to that shrine. So basically, the teleportation takes me to lower than the point I go to already. Which means now we're back to where I was this morning. Which means I might just have to... See, all the stuff I had... I left this stuff there. That is stuff I left there. This guy, we fought him. He's old news now, Flame Emitter Club, who cares? Try to get this one. So, I went stone to stone to stone, got the chests along the way. But you really can't skip most of it now that you can climb up waterfalls. Gonna bypass these guys. I could fight them for more stuff, and I'll be happy for the material. But 3 at once is pretty tough, and I'd be happier shooting them with arrows. But I cannot spare any arrows right now. I do not know what the boss is going to be like. I've only got like 26 arrows left. Just forcing it right on through. No! Push me to the wrong one! Oh, this puzzle again. Is it gonna be in place? It is not. I gotta redo this one. This one did a small trick at pudding. Platform in the way, so the ramp I want to make doesn't fall too far. I love how pulling out my parachute somehow affects the gravity. Is that easy, NASA? If a scientist, if an astronaut starts floating away, just have him pull up a parachute and their inertia stops. Bouncy. That should be fine. Important thing is it goes up. If anything, that's a better angle from this morning. And in this jerk of a puzzle... How did I do this one again? I think I gave up on the puzzle itself. I just put this here. With a suitably flat enough surface. Nuzzle in just over there. How on earth did Sidon beat me up here? I took shortcuts. I had experience of going through all this morning. What's his secret? Is it his whistle? He's got the warp whistle. He's just got better swims. I don't know about unfamiliar Sidon. Like I said, I've been here this morning. I solved most of these puzzles already. Let's go. Oh, now there's a boss. Let me... Oh, I couldn't steal it from him. Ooh. Let's not. Okay, that broke. That's perfectly fine. Next one up that's attached. What's these insta-kills? These near insta-kills. I guess I could take defense up. I'll take lightning resist. But see, I've already climbed all the way up here. And unless the teleportation thing is going to manifest now that we have Sidon with us, I don't want to have to climb all the way up again to go to a village and remake all my recipes. Sidon, you gonna help or no? Well, there wasn't one of those the last time, so maybe now that we fought one of those, it'll be a teleporter up. Well, I can teleport to warp back too. Beam emitter club. There's a strong zoanite sword. I'll take a strong zoanite sword. Isn't it something, Sidon? This is old news for me now. Yeah, you don't think. They're really putting all this pomp to this when this is my second time through. Last time, I took a balloon up. And that was good enough for me. I wonder if the puzzles are as I left them, like if the ball is still over on that end.
No.
Yeah, we saw this already. There's 4 faucets. 4 faucets for 4 wheels.
Ah.
Okay, Sidon, come with me. We gotta solve a solved mystery. Is he coming with? He is not coming with. Surely it can't be to ride the faucet up. The water isn't even going the right place. I gotta make the water. Is that what the wheels do? The wheels push the horse heads forward or fish head forward? And that gets it into there? Can't ride it up. Thankfully. So, this puts us exactly where we were this morning. With the added pleasure of Sidon is with us. So let's test it with this. This is a good sign. We pushed this, and that stayed true. Shortcut to the puzzle. Just send it all the way across. Oh wait, Ball, get back here. Oh, there's a chest there. Hold up. I didn't see that last time. And it's too far away. Barely. Back, 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 back. We'll be to reach it from there, so let's put you. I'll get back to it eventually then. Let's get this up first. Or I could put both. Chest and ball on that one platform. There, perfect. Ultimate prize? Arrows? Oh, just aren't so nice. Okay, so I think I see. Hold on. Do I still have Sidon's ability to throw water? Because I might need that. Maybe just throw water with Sidon's ability to get through this. Because right now, nothing should have changed enough for me to be able to do anything with this. Only change on me is the presence of the Zora armor. And that's nothing. Nothing else has changed. So maybe if I go back up and talk to him? The whole point after all is to see what would possibly change if I take him with me? Sidon gonna help me out? Sidon, if you want to use that water to my advantage, you gotta help me out here, buddy. Do I have to hit this for you to advance? Gotta make you see the X? Now there's a teleporter? Now? It really solely required Sidon, that was it. Okay, alright. It was literally only missing story, nothing else changed. We hit that mechanism before and nothing happened. Give us a solution that we know already. Is this Mifa's voice? The power to turn on 4 faucets, so I do need Sidon's water blade ability. It's okay, game, we found them already. This mystery voice is both compass and map.
Oh. Aha.
Let's go. Oh, now he follows me too, that's pretty cute. Wait, where's his power? Where's his... I was going to use his... Sido! Oh, there he is. So it's not enough to bring him with me. I gotta make him pathfind to me too. Okay. Faucet number 1.
Oh.
Yeah. So... Okay. You really gotta do so much to get this to work. Chief of all is go to the Zora Kingdom first. Okay. Let's go, Sido. This means you can get these 2 here, then the harder 2 on the other side after. The fun thing about most of these being solved is that most of these are already solved. Oh, look, more enemies in there. It's the old, Zora Nairu symbol from previous games.
Yup.
Help! Let me up, let me up. Because then you're just dead. Arrows, 24 across the board. No bow though. Is Sidon going to use the bubbles? Sido? Yeah, my ball is still here. Exactly where it needs to be. Just gotta wait for him to come on over now. He's gonna make his way up, right? He's got his own pathfinding, right? Yeah, there he goes. They did Frogware's Watson on him. As long as I don't look at him, he's gonna teleport behind me. Sidon, give me your power. See how easy this all is. Literally the only thing that was missing. Sidon, come on! Keep up, man! How am I gonna use these powers if you're not following right behind me? What are you going to do when you get caught up here, praying forever as a sage? Is it me, or is that getting angrier as we get more? Try to stop it. Here, I'll let him have the choo-choos. Since we finally have teleportation, though. Could I teleport to other parts of the world? My only map options are Basement 1 and Basement 2. What if I go outside? I can still teleport. Alright. I finally have been granted the power of basic teleportation. Who's got an easy oven I could use. Stables should have ovens, right? I'm just gonna cook. Don't worry about me, Sidon. You study the history of your people first. And then we'll perfectly finish off this proper dungeon when I get back. The dungeon itself is alright, it's pretty small. I wouldn't give it full dungeon status though. Oh my goodness, all these friends popping up today, all of whom playing this very game. It feels... I don't know. Some shrines are meatier than this dungeon, this temple. Come on! Raining just as I come here to cook. You're so kind, game, so magnanimous.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, I know. 6 p.m. now, wake me up in the morning.
Oh.
And it better not be thunderstorming by morning. If it's thunderstorming by morning. I know, Melania, I know, but I gotta find all those other people. I gotta go to Hebra first. Apparently I gotta go to Hebra first and start the newspaper, or join the newspaper and give word about the troop before the troop's quest can proceed. So I can't do the Great Fairies until I do Hebra.
Oh.
Okay, cloudy and sunny. Let's get this going then. Couple of defense ups, couple of offense ups, and some cure-alls. First the cure-alls. Or the cure plenties. Tomato mushroom stew, that doesn't do too much. Which mushroom did I put? Oh, that's right, I put the hardy truffles. The hardy truffles gave me the full restores. I got radish. I got the Hylian rice I can keep. Stam bulb, the stamina. Restore health. What if I put 2 mushrooms? Add a tomato. Three and a half? No. Temporarily increase attack power. I'll come back to you later, bananas. Restore all hearts. And temporarily increase maximum hearts. Wouldn't I just need to cook the radish alone then? If by itself restores all hearts, temporarily increase maximum hearts. Full recovery plus 3? Which is probably a bit much, given my lack of hearts. Oh well. And how about after this? I won't need too many defense up for one boss fight, so I'll say 3 defense ups and 4 attack ups. Eh. Defense up plus plus. Normally just gives a 1, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not special, just a 1. Perhaps I could put more quality ingredients in to guarantee a higher chance of getting the plus plus as this plus. And for Anabas... banana and mushroom. Attack up for a minute and a half. What if I did elixir instead? Maybe if I put it in elixir, I could probably refine it to better boosts to my stats. But I haven't really messed with elixirs. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the defense ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. And 5 full restores. I might need more than that. Maybe some more tomato mushroom stews. For smaller amount of healing. Then again, anything that hits me is going to pretty much hit me for almost full health. Yeah, good enough, just don't get hit forehead. If it maintained the puzzles of when I first came to the dungeon this morning, it should probably maintain the successes so far. So it should be 3 out of 5 faucets done.
Oh.
Yeah, beautiful. Just leaves these ones here. And the solution to this puzzle is to skip it. $23, 7. Rude. Go away. Oh, make me something. Ah, stupid Chew. Go away, Chew. Man can't hang with his fan in peace. There, true solution. Oh yeah, there's a fire one of you. And ice... Where's my ice material? Ice fruit. Where'd you come from, Sidon? He smelled the scent of kill steel. Shield 11. Well, this is almost broken, so goodbye. This side here was easy to solve. Other side was still waiting on. Where'd that come from? From above. Okay, we're free to come down. Sorry, Sidon, gotta find your own bubble. Sticks. Doesn't have to be perfect. What the heck? That is not at all where I meant that to stick. Get off! Get off! What are you doing? Get off of there! This child of a platform. I want it here, but now the balance is all wrong. Also, I think that's going the wrong way. Don't stick weirdly this time. It occurs to me that I could just spin it myself manually to get it where I want it. When I want it to spin, it does not. When I don't want it to spin, it does. Okay, now go. And side on, give me your power again. Except first I gotta walk into here. He's gotta see it. Right, no sword. Okay, then final one. Actually going to solve this. Tried so hard this morning to solve it, couldn't be solved without the fish boyfriend. And didn't really want to solve this one anyway because I was so short on arrows. One more. Give me one more. Not 33. 23. Hup. Hup. Any day now, Bubbles. Doesn't have to expire first. You put 2 out before. Just want to fly across where I could just ascend from there. But I made my choice. Oh, that's a two-hander. Too late. Side-on beat you to it. You get the choo-choos. I love when I'm not on the ground by a half inch, and that's enough into his big hits. Alright. I can't stop that. I can't reverse it to make it slow down. What could I do to you? Apart from pull out my bow and try to hit one window. One small window. You got this side on, buddy. See, he's fine. So let's see, step number 1 is hitting that. That'll probably lower the water. Lower the water or open the door. Is the door closed? The door is closed. So unless it doubles up for both, what do I do? I really don't want to hit that until I see what other half of the puzzle might be. It could be underwater. Alright, time to play Pro Archery Link. I wonder if this really is the right solution. Because functionally, that's just an arrows tax. Okay, it does do both. Alright, Sidon, get your fish booty down here. Really having to wait for the shark boyfriend to wake up. There, so easy. Easy in the sense that it's absolutely impossible if you don't go down first. Alright, let's do this first proper boss then. I know Sidon is like the only interactable thing in the entire main area, but he's enthusiastic. I can't fault the guy for having his enthusiasms. He's just so eager. He sees Link for the first time in how many years? And then right away they go on adventure? I might want some backup weapons. In case this boss tends to be turns into a prolonged thing. And I end up short a few. 5 fuse power is garbage. 5, 4, ugh. 18. What else have we got? 16 Zora Longsword is also 200 weapon. Zora Sword. $36. And who else wants one? Oh, those have stuff? I guess I could do Longsword. Zonite Sword is almost broken, isn't it? Or is it a different one that I broke? Guess a different one. Okay. Start with 30. Let's see this first boss. First actual plot boss. After a week of game. Excreted itself.
おおヘドロが消えてなくなったぞ
That can't be
こ
it.
れでサドも
Let's go. Come on. There it is. There it is. We can't do this on a boss.
なんだ
Oh, that's it. It's cute. It's like a pretty little cuttlefish, Moktorok. Oh, that's precious.
やはり魔物かお前が
Don't call it strange. It's adorable. It's got webbed appendages.
戻れ行くとリク
It can excrete more enemies.
頼んだぞリク
Oh, that's so cute.
さあ攻めまくるぞ
Isn't this kind of like Majora's Maskish? The music and this whole chase thing kind of gives me the vibes of. What was that?
追うぞリク
Get back over here. Oh, I got phase 2 because I was about halfway. Is it gonna get even more powerful? Trying to splatoon on me?
ヘドロだらけだ水で流しながら戦うぞ
Oh, that just worked as a shield.
なんて攻撃だ食らったらひとたまりもないぞ
This boss is actually the only enemy to not completely deplete Leek's heart so far. Okay, I use a hydrant. If I could properly arrange this. Oh, that just dropped it down one level. Get back, get back. Where'd you go? Which way did he go, George? Where did he go? Oh, platooned away.
げ回られたら追いつけないぞ。
It's getting even more Splatoon in here though. How am I supposed to? Alright, I can't unsplatoon the entire area. Two-hander. Get out of the way! Just how much is he creating? Where'd my hydrant get to? There's my hydrant. Calls for a bigger cleanup. Or phase even. Gotta chase it down first to undo all of these. Get up, Link, you're wasting battery life. Sit around for a bit. As it creates more sludge around me. I don't need to Splatoon the entire area, but it's just doing more and more and at really big hops. And then it's back to this song and dance. Oh, come on, you're right there. Okay, so it doesn't have to be clean, it can just show up the sky. Ooh. Okay, Hydrant, where to put you? Now that it's finally almost done. There's my Hydrant. I see your batteries, Link! No, don't be stupid, Link. Who told you to do that one? No, this is not Daijobuka. Link, what part of pick it up do you not get? You got this guy on the ropes, and you're playing the fool. I am so glad I don't hear side-on in English. Now is not the time for repeated affirmation side-on. Get to. At least I managed to knock down 0% of its HP that time. So at this rate... And there goes that.
下がって体勢
Shut up, Sidon. Read the room, Sidon. You don't have to speak every single time you get hit. Not every time you get hit, Sidon. Wait till it's a critical damage or something. You know what people don't like in classic Zeldas when you go to low HP and it goes nee 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 nee.
今のは聞いたな
They're not gonna like when you speak every single time you get hit either. And away he goes. This was cute at first. Now I'm just annoyed.
OK だ
Oh good, I missed.
大丈夫か
Just grab the damn thing, Link! You don't have to wait until there's an attack incoming. I promise, you're not contractually obligated to take a hit. Ah, I want to hit off of him. I'm low on arrows again. What if I do? Use you to the shield. That way, every time pull shield out. Yeah. It's something at least. There's less having to maneuver trying to grab when Link doesn't want to grab. Not as much range though. Finally got him! And all it took was all my arrows. Oh my goodness, this bouncy thing! That's pretty grim. Spews out his life vessels from all sides and crunches into a dried husk before exploding. Whatever happened to the innocent days, just as blah, they fall over and then pop into smoke. That was dramatic. That thing was suffering in its death. Hey, freebie hearts. I have purified the first prostate. Bom, na 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 na. Okay, Sidon, where'd you go? Have you been in stagified already? I think this means Sidon gotta replace your whistle with this. This can't be Mifa. She sounds too confident.
さっきからずっと俺たちに話しかけてき
Distant
てい
Ruto
た
ancestor?
私はあなたのはるか遠い祖先
She's even wearing an
初
elephant
代
mask.
ハイラ
Cute.
領に仕えたゾーラ族の戦士にして水を司る賢者
Now hold on, when she says serve the first king of Hyrule, unless there was some ancient history that even the first king of Hyrule forgot about, my assumption is that everyone's got their own counterpart, and that means that the Rito people would have existed at the same time as Azora. But my assumption from Wind Waker was that the Rito spawned from the Zora. I suppose we'll see if I ever do Hebrew Province.
あなたの流れるような戦いぶり、見事でした。さすがは我が子孫、ゾーラの誇りです。あれはヘドロの元凶であり、魔王によって差し向けられた魔物。その目的は先ほど触れた石、秘跡があなたの手に渡るのを防ぐことでした。
Secret sounds as
魔
intimate.
王と筆跡だって。
そう、これからのあなたにとって重要なことなのです。
Cute Sheikah stone in the back.
どうか聞いてください。封印戦争の悲劇、そして我が一族の運命を。
Imprisoning war, which one? You gotta narrow it down some.
それは今より遥か遠き過去の出来事。この地にハイラル王国が樹立され、間もなくのこと。罪なき人々を襲い、その国を滅ぼさんとする巨悪が現れました。それこそが魔王。
Again, you gotta narrow it down, which time?
それに対抗すべく、初代ハイラル国王ラウルと6人の戦士が立ち上がったのです。ラウルは魔王と戦うための術としてあるものを私たちに渡しま
Let's
し
see,
た。
Goron type. I can't quite tell the one with the
それが
pack.
遺跡。持つ者の力を倍化させる秘宝です。私もその一人、水の賢者として秘跡を携え、戦いに臨みました。
But apparently, back in that day, being a sage required being the
奴
kingdom's
は強
ultimate
大で
commander.
した。我が水の守りも貫く苛烈さ、恐るべき俊敏性。ついに国王ラウルは魔王を倒すことはできないと悟り、己を犠牲にして封印することで戦いを終わらせる選択をしたのです。
それが封印戦争。
Truly the goat of all time.
我々は生き残り、そのしばらくの後、ある人物が私のもとを訪れ、ゾーラ族の運命を決定づけました。6人の賢者が1人、時の賢者です。
いずれ魔王の封印は解け、再び動き出します。
Now, is that 10,000 years ago Zelda? Or is that our Zelda? Going in 10,000 years to the past.
お願いです。水を司るゾーラ族の力を貸してください。
Yeah, that's our Zelda going to the past, bootstrapping everything.
なすべきことが定まった瞬間でした。
魔王討伐は我らの悲願。我がゾーラ一族は魔王復活の時、再び水の賢者として目覚め、剣士リンクと共に戦うことを誓います。
But here's the thing, in Wind Waker, the Zora Sage leads on to the Rito Sage. So it's not always by descent of ethnic lineage.
封印戦争の悲劇と
Unless the Rito and the Zora do descend from each other after all, as we all suspected.
あなたたちの活躍でゾーラの里は救われました。しかし魔王復活は近いでしょう。我が子孫シドン、どうか
No,
こ
Shidon.
の奇跡を継承し、私が時の賢者と交わした約束、剣士リンクと共に戦う誓いを果たしてください。
I don't mind if he wants to fight alongside me, but I'm not gonna wait for his pathfinding. What if you do end up getting a party of champions following after you?
俺の運命。
Nah, it's probably gonna wait here until the final battle. Then everyone's gonna be jumping in and out.
俺はここに里を救いに来たつもりだったが。
And you did, Shiden. All the water's pure now.
救えと託されるとは。ご先祖様のように俺もハイラルを守ってみせる。 奇跡は俺が受け継ぐぞ。俺は水の賢者。見ろ、これが賢者の力だ。
Excuse me. What I missed? You got a shadow form now?
さあリンク、手を。水の賢者シドの名において君と共に戦うことを誓う。受け取ってほしい。これがその証だぞ。
Oh, I got a Phantom Sidon, so I don't gotta wait for his pathfinding to follow me. I just get his special ability whenever I want to use the water flame thing or the water sword thing. I get a fancy ring for each one. Okay, now we're talking. We get bling, we get jewelry. So just like the abilities last time, got it.
俺の力はいつでもリンクと
Got
一
it,
緒だぞ。
got it.
改めてよろしくな、リンク。さあ、里へ戻ろう。
Well, that's both my primary goals for today done then. Liberate Lurelin Village. Now that I had some powerful weapons and some food in order to survive it. And then save the Zor from their pollution. So with my primary goals completed and the villages properly interfered with, I guess from here on out, I could follow the rest of the plot. No reason to keep avoiding it apart from still having the defenses of creamy cheese. And having so few hearts that every time I take a hit, it takes off almost all my health or all of it. So I guess the next time we can go to Hebra Province. There's so many things in the game that's hinging on going to Hebra Province. And because I haven't got to Hebra Province, everything that's hinging on that to update, like the newspaper thing, the troop of musicians, therefore the Great Fairies, therefore upgrading my actual defenses, are all being held back.
おお。
And we even came all the way back down to the surface. I was going to fully explore the Skylands now that all the sludge is gone. There was all those treasures that were buried. And I can climb the waterfalls upwards now. Well, shucks, Dad. If Prince Sidon's gonna be King Sidon, one, he's got to gain a whole lot of mass. Two, doesn't this call for a royal wedding then? To solidify this. Yona's hand has one. The day immediately after a breakup, I just have to go straight to the romance plot. That's alright, though. Not the type to be envious of others' happiness. You gotta celebrate other people's happiness. They get the career of luck. They get the romantic happiness. They end up with a cush lifestyle. Celebrate the achievements of your friends. And then Shidon just explodes into 5 times his size. As the owner remains the same size, as tends to happen with Zora royalty. Frictious. So hold up. I assumed from Kakariko Village that was a phantom time-displaced ghost of Zelda, telling Kakariko villagers don't go to the ring ruin because it's dangerous. Makes enough sense to me. But then why would Zelda, time-displaced Zelda ghost or otherwise, send a poo monster to attack the King of the Zoras? Or did she even? Because you've only got his testimony about that. It could be that someone is wearing the face of Zelda and causing discord and chaos in the lands below. Little chance that Princess Zelda... Are you sure about that, Shidon? I've already accepted from the very opening of the game that she has been sent to 10,000 years of the past, happily married to Rauru, and living out her best life. Vow of Sidon. That was 15 minutes of cutscenes ago. You're a bit late for that. To summon or dismiss an avatar of Sidon.
Hey.
About that Shidon. That took us to 4:53 p.m. So that's definitely as far into stream as I could take this. Joining Pura. What do you mean joining Pura? What's Pura up to? Could I talk to the king? Dorefan? Oh, we can't stockpile on them. But because Dorefan was king, he's gonna keep growing and growing until he becomes Jabu Jabu sized. No, that's it. That's it for Dorefan. And that's gonna have to be it for me tonight. But like I said, productive day all around. Save Lurelin Village. Save the Zoras. And so I could be satisfied calling it there for today. At just over 7 hours of stream, youch. Okay, so with my primary 2 interests out of the way, tomorrow it's Bird People. Gonna bulk up on the cold weather foods again. And assuming that we don't get too sidetracked with every other shrine and side quest en route, we'll actually follow the story, go to Hebra, as everyone has been telling me to do since the very start of the game. So I think for now, Aquas is playing Tears of the Kingdom 2 in his progress. Hino the third, hello and bye to Hino, is a little different from my progress. It should be fairly safe to toss a raid on Aqua's way. So thanks again for hanging. Take care of yourselves, folks. And I will see you guys next time. Ta-ta for now.
コブラツイストタワーブリッジキングクバスター4の字固めバックドロップアバッチの竹地エルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメントキャン火事場のクソ力大変だ